Dude, should we play HOTS while we wait? I guess we have a huge maintenance. Maybe it's HOTS time, dude. Hmm. The classic add me, we queue up. I'm playing with you. No, I'm joking. I'm joking, bro. Dude, we need to get Here's the Storm, though. They did a big update, you know? What's up, Rex and Chaos? How's it going, man? What? How long is the maintenance today? Oh, it's long. 11? That's not that long. We have 3 hours. Tuesday morning shuffle and chill. Testing healer changes. HOTS till servers are up. I'm living in the moment to the night. You could have slept in? Nah. That ain't my style, bro. Whoa. Dude, are we playing Here's the Storm for real? For real? I'd rather you find brain rot clips for me. I think I might play some HOTS, man. What are we doing for 3 hours? I was thinking I could just sit here and we could rewatch VODs from my stream and stuff like that, but... I don't want to play on European servers, Jag. Can you play on it? How does that work? Right. Oh, I need to respond to somebody really quick. Yo! HOTS? Yup. Wow, server downtime. Time to run some Dominion 6 Rise of the Pantocrate. What the frick? One sec, Jag. I'll DM it to you. Yo, what up, Miko? Thanks for the sub, my man. Can't wait to be a wrestler shaman. You think it's gonna be busted today? 15% Riptide? I don't know. I don't know if that's enough. I actually think Holy Priest is gonna end up being more OP with the amount of damage they do. I think they're gonna they're gonna do a lot. Dude, why is there 3 hour maintenance today, bro? I look forward to the Holy Priest changes too. There's something kind of calming about playing Holy after disc all season. Well, dude, it's gonna do so much damage. I think Holy Fire is gonna hit for 100,000, literally. Because what did they buff? They buffed Holy Fire and Smite too. What up, Sosa? How's it going, man? What up, Rex? Holy RMP is so back, probably. What other healer? Did H-Pal get anything? What healers got buffed? Shaman, Holy Priest, Disc actually got a little heal. I don't know why Disc got buffed, but... Wait, I have a question. Jag, your battle tag is toxic MFer. Decline. What are your thoughts on 12-1 meta? Can you tell the future? No idea, man. Rest in town. Yeah. Let's see the patch notes. 1 sec. MMO champion. I want to see what the I want to see the hot fixes that come in. That came in night. All right, so they buffed all holy healing, holy fire by 15%, and the periodic damage by 27%. Maybe it won't hit that. It's gonna hit for like 90,000 though. Demon Hunter is still gonna be immortal, I think. They nerfed spinning. They buffed a little. Okay, so the changes are minor, but I think they're positive. Big changes for Unholy Decay. I mean, this is huge for Unholy Decay. Same with Warlock. I'm actually happy that they're buffing the healers a little bit. I swear this won't do anything, though. Mistweavers are telling me it does nothing. I actually kind of agree because I think against... So I'll tell you this. On my Mistweaver, I don't use Spinning Crane Kick, and I still feel like I hard counter them. So... Because they didn't change Rushing Wind Kick. Rushing Wind Kick is lay on hands still. So I don't think it really matters. I think it actually does nothing. If I'm being honest. Oh, Western Boy, da, da, da. Do you think this patch indicates that 12.1 won't happen until after BlizzCon? No. Don't we know that it's coming out before BlizzCon? Bum, bum, ba, bum. At least silence and kick to something was worse destroying them than they just spin in your face. You can use, I hate to tell you, you can rush and wind kick while you're silenced. I hate to say it, bro. Should we play a game of HOTS? Frick it. Let's do it. I might have to set up like a separate scene for this. Oops. Ah. It opened up on my second monitor. Oh, God, man. It opened up on my second monitor. I forget what is a command to... Here. Command to Windows and application. To Windows mode and application. Alt... Wait, is it in Windows mode? Here, 1 sec. Options. Full screen windowed. Windowed. Yeah, this is perfect. You have just your display mode settings have changed. Do you want to keep these settings? Yes. We'll go here. Options, Windows full screen. Dude. Let me see my profile. This game is sick. It's fun, yeah. You can see the heroes I almost never play. I have a bunch of level 1 garbanzo beans. Yo, Skies, thanks so much for the sub, my man. I do appreciate it. Jaina main? I wouldn't say. I don't know. I used to play Jaina a lot. Honestly, I haven't played Jaina in a while. I want to know what the new patch is. Ooh, loot box. Wow. Wowee. Wait, have you done your placement games? Because I only want to play ranked. What does it say? You've recently disconnected from a game. Bro, what? Lever. I'm pretty sure that's you, bro. Dude. Wait, that's me. You'll be matched with other levers in quick match? Alright, invite me. Let's go. Dude, I'm a lever. That's messed up, bro. You've recently disconnected from a game. I think I DC'd legitimately. You'll be matched with other levers in quick match. You'll also be unable to queue draft play until you win one quick match without disconnecting. Okay, so what do I have to do? I'm a lever. Who's toxic? I DC'd, man. I don't leave games. You guys can laugh about it and joke about it all you want, but that's not me, bro. Dude. No, I don't do it. You have 3 heroes on NA? Dude. Don't they rotate like free heroes? I will fight to my last breath. Alright, I'm ready. Let's play some lever games, dude. It's gonna be sick. Oh. You have to do a quick match. Yahoo! The servers come up and there's maintenance right now. You said I thought this game shut down years ago? Nope. They actually recently updated it. I think HOTS is gonna make a comeback at BlizzCon. As it should. This game owns. Yo, Loki, thank you for the sub, my dude. Is there any reason to play this over Dota or League, though? It's more fun. Yeah, they put out a big patch. They did map fixes. They added in some new cosmetics. I think they're testing the waters to see if people have interest in it. Yo, Loki, thank you for the tier 1 sub, buddy. Appreciate that, man. The fact there isn't a last hit mechanic makes it more fun. Well, this is more about PvP. Like, obviously both games are about PvP, but this is like, yeah. Dude, I can't believe I have to play a freaking lever game, man. Dude, they actually have some maps that they don't put in competitive for some reason. Is Frostmage good in Season 2? I mean, I'm sure it'll be good. I don't know. I don't know how it could be bad. You just hop around and press Ice Lance and are immortal. I assume it's going to be good. Dude, Rhaegar is so fun, bro. Voyage, voyage. I heard someone saying they're seeing adverts for HOTS again. Dude, HOTS is making a comeback, bro. I'm telling you. I have a feeling Blizz will announce the end of retail at BlizzCon. Dude, what are you talking about? That's bait. Dude, can you just stop? Yeah. Are we going the Ghost Wolf build? Come on, baby. No, I wanted to do a quick match, bro. You're not the captain of the ship here, bro. It takes too long. Hey, sometimes, dude, this is nothing, man. You're not used to shuffle queues. Oh, I guess we could do ARAM. Wait. You unable to keep for drop to do one. Oh, you can do ARAM. Okay, it's fine. As long as I can do an ARAM. Oh, that was instant. What? Sick. All right, I like that. I do want to play a draft game, though. All random, all mid. Oh my god, what am I gonna get, bro? I'm nervous. What are we going to do? I got Zagara, Ariel, or Joanna. I don't like any of those. Can I re-roll? I mean, I should go Joanna. Lock in. I know I'm going to get Lever. Oh, that's what happened. I forgot to lock in a game. I actually remember now. I'm going to go Cigar. Dude. I should have gone Joanna if I wanted to win, but I don't care about that. I actually remember I didn't leave a game. I entered a draft, and I didn't lock in, and it gave me Lever. That's what happened. Infest drops, cooldown reduce. All right, here we go. I should move my camera, huh? Actually, it's okay. This game is still live? Hell yeah, it is, bro. Let's put down some creep. Yeah, baby. I don't even remember. Oh, you have to... Okay. Oh my god, these guys are getting top decked and wrecked. Putting creep up everywhere. Alright, we're dropping some stuff, doing some things. I need to sit in that healing thing. Ooh. I think I'm supposed to like siege their walls on this guy, so oh shit. Oh, help. Dude, someone left the game. Oh no, bro, the lever game. Somebody just pieced it. Okay, he's back. I was gonna say that would have been hilarious. Oh, get the Hydralisk out. Oh, dude, you can put like, that's kind of funny. Oh, yeah, baby. What do we put our talents in? Basic attacks hit 3 additional times. Basic attacks against heroes. Oh, shoot. I'm dead. We're dead. We're dead, bro. I think, should I be creeping? Maybe I should be. Oh god, we are so finished, bro. You are a Zerg clean. Bro, this looks clean. It's a good game, yeah. It's fun. Let's make it a comeback, too. I need to make sure I'm getting auto attacks. Put a health globe in 23 seconds. Oh, hats. Yeah, hots on stream. Dude, playing MOBAs while streaming is hard to do. Let's see. Can I go down here? Let's see what's gonna happen if I go down here. Should I try to solo this? I wonder if I can. Maybe I can, dude. Let's go, baby. Yes, sir. That's what I'm talking about, baby. I'm an objective gamer. Thank you. Give me that turret. Perfect. Over here. Yeah. No, no. Goodness gracious. Dude, I didn't realize. Oh, God. Dude, they have 2 of these people? Locked in. Kill him. Oh, come on, Banelings! 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 Yes! Get fricked, loser! I mean, what? Sorry. I got real excited there for a sec. Eat enemies in area. Okay, I like that one. Okay, but now we can do some cool shit. Oh no. I need this health globe. Get the health. Get this health. Yep. I can suck them all in here. I got one. Shooting the Baneling bombs. Yep. I mean, guys, it's like I never stopped. Huge gamer. Oh my god. I don't like this position though. Oh my god. Yes, that was such a good ult. Oh no, we're dead. Set up the guns. Okay, well, we're dead. What's up, stream? Every Asmo dunk is 1 dunk closer to all of you getting 1 shot. Yeah, Asmodan is so broken. I want to... Oh, dude, we're going to lose. I think. I don't know how we could win. It's already over, bro. We're getting Asmode. Dude, Asmodan. No, well, I'm in a lever queue right now, dude. This guy just says chain leaving over and over. Can I upgrade my banelings again? Periodically gain temporary spell armor. I'm gonna get that. That'll be good. Oh my god, they're in our base, bro. That was sick. Oh, that combo was nice. Dude, Hots is so good, man. We're back in action. Oh, yeah. I need to put my creep down, though. It's one thing I'm not doing a good job of. We got to get this creep down. Get it down, baby. Dude. You said Dota and League are too complicated for me? I think that's one of the nice things about HOTS. It's like, it's... For better or for worse, it's a lot more casual. Come on, bro. Nice. We lost our fourth, though. We haven't done anything, dude. Get him. Good. Need to pick a talent. What am I doing? Hunter Killer summons a Mutalisk instead. Yeah, I want that one. I can only do Alright. If you guys are wondering what we're doing, by the way, we're just waiting for the WoW servers to come up. And celebrating the fact that they just put out a new patch for HOTS. The first big update since they canceled the game and stopped. Which is very exciting. Oh god, they got caught, bro. Oh, we're in trouble. It's over. Yeah, I just blame the team, you know, it's like... Get out of here. My mouse sensitivity is so low. Ow! Oh my god, Asmodan's ridiculous, bro. In ARAM, Asmodan is like a free win, I swear, bro. No, please. She's almost dead. Yes, got her. Let's see damage done right now. Siege damage, hero damage. I mean, we're topping the meters, so it's like, I don't know if you guys saw, but we're actually top of the damage meters right now. So, team is just trolling as usual. Yeah. Okay, they're not afraid even a little bit of us. I think their tank is just better too, sadly. I'm just joking. Oh, we're so dead, bro. It's over, man. This game is Jova. Dude. The complexity in HOTS comes from stuff like map objectives, which is easier to understand visually than builds. I think you have to win the game to remove the lever queue. Dude, what? No, I think you just have to complete a game, not win. We're in jail right now, so. Pretty sure it said win. Oh, you have to win? Dang. That's kind of lame. You thought I played well? Yeah, thanks, man. Got a double kill, of course. Yep. Oh, Asmodan, please frick off, man. It's not fair. Basic attacks, launch, banelings. But I actually remember what happened now. I didn't leave the game. I just, during the draft, I spaced out and just didn't pick anything. And it just made me a leaver. Or it was like, I think it was actually one of those moments where like no one on my team wanted to pick. So just nobody locked in. It wasn't just me, you know? Oh, I'm dead. It was so nice to know you. Leavers just need to learn a non-game hobby. He said, is the new HOTS patch good? Oh yeah, of course, dude. HOTS is the greatest game ever made. Dude. Let's just lose. We gotta go next. We're not gonna win this one, man. We got decimated. I like HOTS, honestly. Yeah, me too. Is there any way we turn this around? Like, let's be real. Maybe we can. Oh, God. Dude, one asthma. Dude, it did half my health, man. It's so freaking ridiculous. Okay, that was such a sketchy ult. That was an NA ult, for sure. This guy's just diving on me over and over. Good rescue. Trying to frick them up as they come in. Doing big damn. Yeah, these guys are fine. Alright, it's time to lose. We're not gonna win, bro. It's over. Get out of here, man. I did not like Zagara. I think if I played Joanna, we might have done better. I let the team down. She's got the look. Alright, queued up, Jag. We had a sketchy team, dude. This Anduin was sketch. Look at Anduin. He didn't heal, and he didn't do any damage. What was he even doing? Oh, he did heal. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong thing. Not the look. All right, do it again. Send it. Good morning, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you guys are doing well today. If you guys are wondering, like I said, what the heck's going on? The servers, we have extended maintenance. Exactly. Got to blame other people. Do, 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 do. To be honest, Alex Raz is the worst healer in Asmo. Next time I'm going to pick the most OP hero. It's always kind of Anduin's fault. Yeah, he's a wiener. He's a wiener. All right, round 2. We're going to win this one. Locke has the highest pick rate on mid, and it's getting nerfed in 8 days. Locke? Loki? Who are you talking about? What is that? Ooh. Ooh, la la. Don't mind if I do. Okay. We got Muradin, Anna, Li Ming, and Kerrigan. I'm going Jaina. Yeah, it's all random, all mid, super T's. So they give you 3 choices. Li Ming is an arcane mage? Yeah, I know, but believe me. Na, 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 na. Do they have Asmodee again? Nah, we're gonna win. I'll do Fingers of Frost. So tired. This is making me fall asleep. Time to go back to bed. All right, later, dude. What up, Beard Sals? How you doing, man? What game is this? This game is called Heroes of the Storm. I am going to absolutely one-shot. What's this depression in game chat? Yeah. No. Woo! Kind of cold. Oh, this is great. Send a Frostbolt. It's okay. We're gonna power spike hard. Don't you worry, boys. My Blizzard. This game's called Heroes of the Storm. It's Blizzard's MOBA. They actually started supporting it again, which is kind of crazy. But I'm happy about it. I've been saying they need to do this for a while. Is Arcane back? Yeah, Arcane's gonna be super fun next patch. Oh no, I'm dead. I need to sit back and do nothing for a bit. Toss some bolts. Thing happens and I'm head over heels. Big snares. I'm Look at the Anna aim. Dude, are we gonna lose again, man? Nice. Got their tank down. He turned into the bomb diggity. Oh, nice, dude. Dropped a blizzard on him. Get him, bro. We're trying to back you up. You're the only one in. Oh, I'm getting fricked. Your team is good. Just focus on Zul. That's exactly what we're going to do. We got a great team here. Once I get my Blizzard skills up, dude, you have no idea. Thrall hates me, dude. This is stressful, dude. Dude, they have so much... They have so many, like, assassins for me, man. It's so annoying. I want to grab this globe. Can I get it? 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2... Oh, our whole team's dead while I was grabbing a health orb. That's good. Dude, I'm gonna get owned, bro. I think Jaina was not the move against this team, dude. Every single one of them is just gonna destroy me. Well, maybe it'll be fine. Nice. It's gonna help me so much once I get the range on Blizzard. Like, it's gonna be a game changer. I don't have to be in melee range for everything I do. Do believe in me? Oh god, we're dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Ugh. Dude, every single one of them is a diver, bro. We are so... I need block immediately, man. Alright, here we go. Although, I don't know. I think I'm gonna play this. Frick it. No. Okay. Oh, we're all gonna die. It's over. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Dude, I'm having a hard time, boys. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I made a mistake with this hero. Maybe it's okay, though. No. Oh, no. Dude, we're gonna lose again, bro. I'm never getting out of lever queues. Ever. Tell me lies, tell me sweet. Ugh. Oh my god, there's 15. Crazy how fun this game looks. Blizzard didn't really support it. Well, I think Blizzard screwed up by trying to make this game an esport, to be honest with you. Okay, thank god. Okay, finally, man. I wish I had my ult there. the worst Ring of Frost on the planet. It was a zoner. Oh, we're back in the game, dude. I have Ice Block now, too. Everything's going swimmingly. Yep. We're back. This game is not over yet. This game is not over yet. Oh, I'm rooted. Never mind, it's over. A block. Oh yeah, we love our Ana heals. Dude, what the fuck? Dude. They never stop patching hots, and they do sometimes. Dude. Unfortunately, our Ana is having a hard time. Is this ranked? It's not ranked, no. I don't think there is a ranked ARAM, is there? It's time to win, bro. Yeah, get the frick out of here. Come on, baby. Yeah, get the frick out of here. Let's go. This is the comeback. This is what we've been waiting for. I'll drop a blizzard. Oh yeah, we're doing great now. I told you, bro. And we did Fingers of Frost. Oh yeah, this is great. Oh no. No. What? Boys, block, 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 block. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Help. Mommy, mommy. I would have killed that guy. I'm so annoyed. Look at our Ana. Dude, Ana seems so troll as a hero. Look at him. He's missing every shot. Having to aim your heals seems so garbage. Look. No. Just trying their best. Yeah, 2 mages on 1 team. Yeah, I know, dude. I just auto-locked. I should have gone Joanna, maybe. Snare? We gotta save our Muradin, dude. Oh my god. Okay, man. I've had enough, bro. We gotta go. Dude, we're not gonna get out of lever games, bro. Alright, we got this next one for sure. Jack, what's going on, man? I thought you were gonna bring your European intellect and carry these games. Like, what's happening? I don't even... Dude, it's so dumb, because I didn't even leave a game. He's literally saying, stop moving. Go Ness, go Ness, go Ness. I need to be the healer. That's where I excel. I should have honestly gone Joanna again. And just been a tank. I feel like tanks carry games. Although I probably would have just been annoyed by the Ana. Cue it up. Alright, we're gonna get a win, man. We're freaking doing her, bud. By the way, guys, dude, today's kind of fun. We get to finish our time walking thing. Although I'm a little sad because I need to do 4 time walking. What is the time? Is it TBC? I hope it's TBC. Please be TBC. Wait to see if it's cooler than the Glad Mount. It is cooler than the Glad Mount. I honestly think they're gonna. I think Hots is gonna make a comeback, guys. I don't know why. I feel like they're gonna. He said, "Why did they remove the high item level world PvP gear?" Because people complained that they were gonna have to do that and then have multiple sets of gear if they want a world PvP. Hmm. You're gonna need on my own. It's a moon. So I'm gonna carry you out of Lever Hell, then get out. What do you mean, bro? We need to do a draft. Dude, ARAM's kind of fun, actually. I normally never play ARAM, but it's actually kind of a good time. Although we're getting completely farmed. I like that the game... What are these games, like 10 minutes? This is like solo shuffle. They buffed Disc Priest, they buffed Holy Priest, they buffed Resto Shaman. I feel like the Mistweaver changes didn't do anything, to be honest with you. I think rushing Wind Kick is still just completely broken against any... I think Mistweaver is... Yeah. Yep. Usama. One, it's a crew. I want to play ranged Vala. We got Kael'thas. We got ETC. Do we have a healer? Am I the only one that can play? Oh, yeah, they're going to play it. Hopefully the servers are back soon. Yep, they probably will be. My own, it's a crew. Hots are still available? Of course, yeah. All right. I think I'll play the Hungry Arrow build. No, I was gonna go the Q build, yeah. We got this, man. Oh, here we go. Lock in. I need to win so I can get out of Lever Hell. Although I feel like I'm an innocent man, to be honest with you. We have an AFK Chen. Good, he's learning his lesson. It's a fairy tale. What is that thing? Ow. Do I like that I'm a cowboy? We have an AFK, man. Why do we have a fucking AFK, bro? My gosh, man. Can this guy stop, like, time stopping me? Is there any, I can't see what that is, even. Yeah, get him, get him. He's just AFK. Dude, this is hilarious, man. This guy has to be trolling, right? He left. No. Oh, no, no. 2 seconds on this. Nice. We're chilling. Is he back? He's back. Oh, he's a bot now, huh? Oh, we're chilling, dude. Oh my god. Dude, somebody stayed in the nuke, bro. The Chen just stayed in the nuke. What is that, man? Kill him. Oh, we're buffing that hungering. Yes. Increases hungering non-hero damage. Oh, we're chilling. Dude, I think we're on the up and up now that we got Chan here. This is great. I think we got this, boys. Got him. Oh, yeah. Okay, now we're playing. Now we're cooking with gas. Oh my god, I'm doing so much damage. Oh, the tables have turned now. The tables have turned now. My damage is out of control, baby. We are topping the meters. And love. But it's over now. Oh god, we lost. I dare you, bro. I dare ya. Pew pewing. Do 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 do. He's gone again. Get him out of here, dude. Stunned him? Oh, you're oh my gosh. Alright, we're putting on a show. This is what we needed. Dude, this is a sign I need to play BM Hunter today, or Marks Hunter. Oh no, I pressed the wrong button. I fat fingered my keybind. Maybe we should take this creep camp. I wish I could stun him right now. I'm so upset. I got Hogger on me, dude. Careful. Got him. But yeah, if you guys are looking for some good fun, this game is actually badass. Should we get this creep camp, or is that troll? Oh, they did. And it's all about us. Dude, we can't lose again, right? feel like we absolutely can lose again. I want to save my ult for his ult. No. No, please. Let's see hero damage done. I mean, it's not even close. God damn it, now I gotta fire up some hots. Dang! Hungering Arrow and multi-shot heal. I do like that one. You're fragging all game, you die once? Oh, was that one? I don't think he's doing that to me, is he? Sponsored stream? No, no, no. Oof. Ow. Yeah, I messed up. I messed up. Mommy. He's gone. Good. Get him out of here. I'm so finished. Is a nuke going down? Kill him, dude. There's so much shit I gotta dodge. No! Not again! I love how we just have a bot, bro. This is such bullshit, man. The game does not want us to win. Dude, we gotta stick him. No! Stunned him. I'm just doing so much DPS, dude. They can't even handle the pressure. I feel like I need a faster, like, mouse move sensitivity. Please. Got it. Mounting up. Coming in for the win. Oh my god, are you kidding me, bro? I'm so bad. If I didn't whiff that, we would have won the game. That was our chance. Killed the tower. This game looks so cool. This game frickin' owns, man. My gosh, man. Get out of your mech, you little weenie. Oh god, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Come on, man. Don't let him die. Come on, Chen. Do something, useless bot, man. Fricker, dude. No! Say it ain't so! Do you think the week 2 announcement is today? I doubt it. I honestly doubt it. Get him, G-Pie! Boom! Oh, he blocked it. No. It's a heart. It's my soul. Da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, classic's up? I mean, I don't play classic. Oh no, you booped him out of my one shot. No! Don't do it. Nice. Come on. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm freaking talking about. Dude, are you kidding me right now? I'm getting owned. Alright, after this game, we will log back on retail. Yeah, they got that. I think we're in big trouble. Oh, you're toast. This is my power spike, dude. I do not like Chromie. Let's go, man. Dude, we're making it back. We're making a comeback with Chen, dude. What a time to be alive. I can't believe we're going to win with a bot. How come the AI on HOTS is so... Oh my god. Stun him? Oh, he's not happy about that. I'll tell you that right now. Oh my god, I'm at max hatred right now. You can't compete. Yo, Gandalf, thanks for the sub, my dude. Oh, you're just... These guys are getting roasted. Let's go. All right, here we go. Oh, shoot. Ow. Get it down. We're stacking up our hatred right now. Trying to melt their tank. Pick off their front line. Come on, baby. Come on, I'm locked in, man. I'm not even blinking anymore. Goodbye. Later, kid. I'm gonna get back. Let's see here. It's over. Part of me feels like I should have played. Never mind. Let me get this down. 1. Dude, the triple roll feels so good, man. It's a game changer, is what it is. Ow, ow. Gone. Stun that. Dude, I swear I counter his ult. That's nice. Do they have 2 ETCs? Oh, what the heck? Didn't we just kill ETC? I'm so confused. Ow. One-shotted. Oh, you're toast. You are toast. Oh, well, what's going on? What's going on? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You're toast, buddy. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yep. That's it. You're done, buddy. You're done. All right, we're out of lever hell now. And the servers are up. Let's go. What a game, man. What a game. Too easy for me. Wait, who the hell's this guy? Who the hell? Was he even on our team? I didn't see him. Oh, I did 35% of the team fight damage, though. That's good. Yeah, there is on Tychondrius. There's definitely some people outside of Stormwind. Dude, Hots is banging, bro. So fun. All right, what's up, everybody? Thank you so much, 1710 Gandalf. Appreciate that. Oh, God, it's classic time walking. Do we like classic time walking? I feel like we don't. And I find it kind of funny. I find it sad. I need a message. Dude. Vanilla time walking is pretty fast. What should we play? Is it like... Do you guys think it's worth leveling up another ult? Like, what is actually the best thing to do in this situation? Funny, I want it. Level up another mate. I already have 3. The song is irritating me right now. I don't know why. Let's see priest gameplay. I kind of want to get the time walking mount. I just don't know what to level. I do want to see how hard Holy Fire hits. I feel like it's gonna 1-dig. Set it up. Don't weapon new. Sadly, it won't hit that hard. Wasn't too strong before the buffs. Holy Fire? I feel like Holy Fire hit really hard. Am I crazy? Can I test Holy Fire? See, I want to make sure I have all the Holy Fire. Holy Fire. I have everything for Holy Fire right now. I need to change my gear, though. Oh, one sec. I need to drop... This guy a bot or something? Dude, what are you doing? Alright, man. Chastise. Holy Fire 50k. Holy Fire 50k. But I don't have my Versa gear on. He wants that free win. He's never, ever gonna win. I'll tell you that right now. I'll smite him. Smite 40k. 40k. Holy Fire. Chastise. Holy Fire. Holy Fire. Fear. I thought Holy Fire hit harder than that. Why is it doing 0 damage? When you're not around. Holy Fire. Because it was always shit? I swear it hit harder before. I must be missing a talent or something. Chastise. Holy Fire. Holy Fire. Holy Fire. Serenity. Chastise. Holy Fire. Holy Fire. Touch. I don't know why that didn't hit him. Smite. Smite. Holy Fire. Holy Fire. Holy Fire. Holy Fire. Holy Fire. Holy Fire. I'm out of time. It's actually kind of funny to me how impossible it is to lose as a healer. But also, like, I don't understand. I swear I must be missing something for Holy Fire. Do you have a link for the Oracle Haste build? Also to use a macro for Feather? Of course, yeah, you should always use a macro for Feather. Just at player or whatever. It's super good. Divine Images makes your damage better. But dude, I actually think they forgot to buff Holy Fire. Am I crazy? Do. Sometimes the PvP Hawks go live a little bit after the servers come up. Like, it doesn't feel like Holy Fire got buffed at all, I'm not gonna lie. Hardcore's down the entire day. I kind of want to do my time walking. Is that stupid? What is the macro again? What is it? Slash cast at player in square brackets. Feather. Get them out. I kind of do want to get them out. Yo, Beard, if you play your tank, I'll heal. And we can just pull the whole dungeon. Where do you get that weapon transmog? In order to get this weapon transmog, you had to do what's it called? Dude, why is it? Dude, it feels like I don't know why it feels like my sound is really loud today. Headphones, like it's weird. Yo, any Giga DPS for time walking? Any Giga DPS for time walking? My lovers do. Looks like the DH muzzle nerf is live. Good. Let's get our sick mount, dude. I already know when I get the mount, though. Like, here. Oh, we need a full group. Does anyone want to do time walking? You got an alliance healer? Do I have an alliance healer? Do I? I guess my evoker is alliance. Play that. Do. I want to get this mount. We got to do it. Rain again. Dungeons. Time walking. Classic. Hello. Yay. Oh, Lika, you said you need to do one. Are you Alliance? You're an orc, sadly. I thought Holy Fire hit way harder than that. Why is it hitting so low? The slight 120 ms delay and lag was so obnoxious. You're the one that wanted to play, bro. I know, lag sucks. That's awful. Morning. Morning, dude. Server's under the wait, what? Dude. Where are you, right? Do you have a gaming laptop, Jack, or do you only game when you're home? Dude, isn't this like, doesn't Classic take forever? Wait, you didn't queue as a tank, dude? To us and say. You must have queued as both then. Looks like there was a shared server merge. I'm seeing people in Silvermoon from other cities. Good. You think this will take 30 minutes? I actually am curious how long this is going to take. I'll start a timer. Oh, I can. Okay. Amazing. Let's go. Let's get a move on, boys. Do you imagine you could be a Coulter and Evoker? Pull everything, bro. Pull everything, cherry biceps. Oh, I'm charmed. What does that mean? Wait, I can't heal. I guess we lost. Dude, what? I can't trinket? What is this? It lasts for 2 minutes? Dude, what the fuck? They need to hit you? I don't know how that works. I don't know any of these mechanics. This is crazy, bro. Oh, we need to hit this guy. Oh, okay, that's all it is. Dude, I kind of feel like Evoker would be fun to heal on. I actually swear Mythic Plus feels like it would be so fun. I don't know why I'm in the mood to like do dungeons and shit, but I don't want to play DPS anymore. I feel like being a tank or a healer would actually be fun. Time for a change? Yeah, I was actually thinking about what I would do if Classic Plus came out. I wonder if I would play Mage, because a part of me... I feel like if the whole game is just PvE, might be more fun to do something else. You ain't about that tank life, buddy? You don't tell me what kind of life I'm about. Or like, dude, maybe I should play AUG in Mythic Plus. Do do do. You've been enjoying healing? It's actually fun, I swear. I like it. Du, 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 du. Mm-hmm. Du, du, du. 2, 1. So this has already been 5 minutes. I guess we've done most of it. Have we? Dude, there's 7 bots. Dude, classic time walking is the worst, man. But if we finish this, we get our cool amount, which is amazing. It's that's amazing. Mm-hmm. Dude. What's the condition for the time walking mount? You need to get the time walking buff for 4 weeks in a row. Yeah, I need to do 4. It's alright. I'm gonna get the best mount that you've ever seen in your life. Earth below us. I really might get a healer ready for next season. Is that crazy? I was thinking about healing or tanking. Kinda. You can hit the Baron mount? Dude, I would love that. I always find mounts drop for me when I don't give a shit about them. So I think it's going to drop. Healing is goated. Everybody needs you. Being a tank is even better than that. If you're like a geared tank that kind of knows what they're doing, bro. Everybody loves you. Funny. The only thing that sucks about Guardian Druid is you look like a Guardian Druid. I wish there was more like customizable options for bear form, you know? That's all I mean. You don't get to like, you just like, it's not that exciting. You know how they made like super customizable options for Moonkin form? They should do that for bear and stuff. I can't heal you because you went too far ahead, bro. Oh, there we go. Earth below us. We're pulling everything, bro. Huge damage. Are the servers up? They are, yes sir. Oh, I need to change my stream title. Good call. Down on my knees, I'm gonna take you there. Just like a dream. Alright, we're almost done number 1. But I feel like I gotta get the mount so I can show it off. Show off! Show off! I close my eyes. Dude, how do when you play Classic, can I have a question? When you play Classic, can you level as a healer in Classic? I feel like it's super troll, right? But like, is there dual spec? How does that even work? Like, let's say you want to be a healer. I think they need to add dual spec to Classic. I feel like Classic Plus should have dual spec. I feel like it's stupid not to. Yeah, but I'm saying you should start with dual spec. The idea that like if you want to heal it, like you're a priest, then you have to level as a freaking healer. Oh shit. Yeah, there is dual spec in Classic, but I mean like right away. No, I don't think there is dual spec in Classic, by the way. I don't think that's true. Hey Cal, what's up, man? Oh, that's it. Do we like this DPS? I feel like we need a new group, dude. I'm leaving this instance. Dude. DPS is terrible. I have a level 14 warlock that's geared that can speedrun you. We have to make a full group for that, right? Or like, are you gonna shut your experience off or what? No. You don't have to shut it off. I'm saying it's more complicated if you do that. We have to make a full group then. I can just invite your warlock and we can send it. No. Just keep experience on. What's your name? I'll invite you. You have to be Alliance, by the way. / invite. No, is this the same one? Okay, good. Dude, I was gonna be like, bro, don't do this to me. Yeah, pull everything. Just pull the whole dungeon. Nice, dude. That's what I'm talking about, baby. His DPS doesn't seem that good. I'm sure he'll do a lot of single target, but he doesn't have any AoE spells. If we pull 100 mobs, you don't actually have abilities to do any DP like AoE. But I think on bosses they'll do well. Is there a consensus? Is there a consensus for the best Omnium Folio? I don't think so. I don't think anything matters, dude. Just pick the secondary stats you like and go for it. I'm pretty sure the fire is the best. In arena, at least. Basically, the way it works is the shadow orb pools up and is a little bit better for a brief moment. So maybe you could make an argument it's better in like duels, but if you're constantly fighting, I think the fire one's better. Good morning. What's up, Rap? How does it feel to treat me like you do? Pull more, dude. This is falling asleep here. Get over here, man. Oh, did we miss a boss? I think you missed a boss. Hearth Singer Foreston. Is this retail? This is retail, yeah. Do you guys like what are some quality of life features that you think that they should add to Classic Plus that would actually make the game better? I think the retail auction house is number one. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Class balance? What specs do you think need buffs? But isn't that the point of balance druid? Oh yeah, weapon skill. But I mean, some people say that's like a good part. Faster leveling? No, people don't want faster leveling. No way. I think that's one that people will not agree on. I bet people want slower leveling, dude. If they add Blitz and Shuffle the Classic Plus. Bro, you're so... Dude. Dude. Ban him. The amount of classic Andy's describing how they want retail is hilarious. Well, slower leveling means I never play it or finish anyways. That's the point. You never want to finish. You never want to be able to say you're done. That's the point in Classic. Yo, what up, Mr. Ryan? How you doing, buddy? Dude, I went to Costco yesterday. I spent so many gifted subs. My daily sub goal of 20 funded my groceries. How much was the bill? $428. Yeah. Do. That's Canadian dollars, not real money. It's real to me. Hi, Absturge. How are you? We're trying to finish this, but our Warlock is stuck behind. Oh no, man. You can just wait, Warlock, if you want. We'll finish it. You gotta keep up with the group. I remember asking my mom in the 90s how much she was spending on groceries, and it was something like $400 to $500 a week. She was feeding 2 adults, 2 children. I mean, yeah, everything is crazy. And I heard like someone talking about the money supply in Canada, and I think they've like over 10x the money supply since the 90s. Something like that. Someone can double check that, but it's some ridiculous amount. Of course, there's going to be giga inflation. Let's keep printing more money. Queue it up. Queue it up. We used to do 8 liters of milk every 2 days. 8 liters of milk every 2 days? The heck? You guys were drinking as a family 2 liters of milk or a liter of milk every day? That's crazy. Yeah, but I was just dividing it by 4, so there's 4 of you. So you half it, and then instead of every 2 days, it's every day. So everyone's drinking a liter of milk a day. That's... This poor Warlock, man. He just slows molasses. I don't even dot anything. Look at how slow he is. Oh my god. This is bad. Honestly, bro, just stay mounted. So when prices go up and pay doesn't, guess what happens to the people who are barely making it? Imagine how many times the bottom portion of society has been erased. That's not a bug, that's a feature. Yay, capitalism. I was thinking about that. I mean, capitalism's good. It's like... There's some issues. For sure. Oh my god, bro. We're in so much trouble. Being a healer is stressful. The problem is most people are consumers and want the benefits of people who actually make things. I mean, the thing is, if you're somebody who makes things, you need customers. That's like... You can't have a... You're not going to have a functioning society where everyone is just making a bunch of shit. And... Yeah, I think the biggest problem is like when corporations, I think, at least I don't know. It feels like there started to become a problem with like publicly traded companies feeling like they have to make a profit and always not make a profit. They always have to be more profitable than the year before. So you always have to increase value. It feels like that's an impossible thing to do. Yeah, nobody, like, yeah. Creating infinite value in a finite system. I don't think anyone actually wants socialism. I think it seems to me that people are just disgruntled with the current system. I think that's the biggest thing. But then, like, there's actually some like companies that do it right. You know, like, for example, like Costco. Like, you could work at a company like Costco and actually have like a pretty good life. That's only because the CEO is good? Well, what if we just had more good CEOs? That would be cool. Maybe like Costco needs to be more of like the standard model for these multi-billion-dollar companies. Costco has a lot of backlash for charging for memberships. I mean, I think the memberships are totally fine. Like, the membership pays for itself so fast if you actually shop there. It's insane. Let's go. It's my life. Oh, it's sunny. Two. All right, we're almost done. He said, to be fair, the people that would complain about the membership would also type that they want to see shown hard data and savings. They still have to double down and say, yeah, but the membership, though? I mean, even if you just buy gas at Costco, it pays for the membership. I'm pretty sure if you buy all your gas at Costco, your membership is free. Plus, they give you all kinds of, like, rebates and shit. I love my premium grocery store. All right, last one. Do do do. What you farming time walking for? We do one more time walking and I get my mount, which is freaking badass. And everybody, all the people in this, you guys, mark my words, I'm gonna get this mount and all day people are gonna be like, dude, where'd you get that mount? Where'd you get that mount, bro? Where'd you get the mount? Where'd you get the mount? You're far. I wouldn't go in much further. We're like, we gotta be a little bit careful because we can't follow you. And I don't cry for yesterday. Be patient. I mean, I was literally playing HOTS with them. He just complains to complain. That's why I just... it's like, what... Never mind. That's what I thought. Yeah, you're just, I decided I'm gonna not stoop to anyone else's level today. Have you ever tried the game in another language, like Spanish or Russian? No. I mean, it feels like it wouldn't really make much sense. I wouldn't know what's going on. And everywhere. Can you split the weekly time walking between alts? I don't think so, no, because you need the buff. I think it doesn't go on all your characters as far as I know. It's an individual class buff. Or character buff. I think. Is the mount that sick? Yes. It's better than the Glad mount, in my opinion. I'm just gonna meme all day long that this is the new solo shuffle mount. Guys need to keep up, man. My team's slow as molasses. No, 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 no. And I'm on cry for yes. It's a 3-year-old command. So what? Yeah. Duran is good. Amazing. Am I going to BlizzCon? Hopefully, yeah. I'm not sure, though. I'm not 100% sure. No. What up, Cad? Dude, what is that name? You just skip to the end boss? It's all good. Cad, what did you do, man? Is this the last boss? No. We don't know what we're doing, man. I won't find for yesterday. Now what? You can skip to the last boss? I don't know how to do that. I'm sorry, everybody. You said, wait, what? Not 100%? Yeah, it depends on some things. Still trying to figure out some details. I obviously want to go. I'd say there's a 90% chance I go. I think it's just down here. The prince. It'd be a fun thing to do. You know what? Actually, I feel like the best job in WoW is making the raids. I feel like making raid bosses is probably the best. I feel like that would be the most fun thing. Like designing it, yeah. I think it's one and the same though. Look at my mount. The spawn, dude. Nope, decline. Later! I'm out of there. Y'all are gonna have to find a new healer. Thanks, everybody. Paradise. Let's try this mount. Dude, look at how freaking sick this mount is. You and me in paradise. Dude, it's so awesome, bro. Look at me. Those are about 10 minutes each on average. Another day. I want to play WoW, but I can't stomach 20-minute queues. Dude, play a healer. You have no queues. Just watch a show on the side. Dude, we've been rewatching Star Wars. Star Wars actually, like, we finished episode 1, we finished episode 2, we're like halfway through episode 3, and man, that show, it actually just like, it's crazy, man. Shit pulls on your emotions, you know? It really does. Dude, I've never watched Andor. I think we might check it out. When would be the best time to watch it? Watch Rogue One, then Andor. Is Rogue One... Okay, so we're going to watch Rogue One, and then Andor happens after Rogue One? You said you can't stand Pedro? Oh. It's a cuss, huh? Alright, let's go. New set. Holy Versa / Haste. I have so many gear sets, dude. I kind of want to play a game of Holy and just see. Yo, what's up, Reese? How you doing, man? Got it in the air. Which class gained the most? Holy Priest, I think. Really good, and you? Really freaking good, man. Didn't they nerf Devour into the ground with the mastery change? I don't think that's live right now, though. I mean, yeah, I don't think they're nerfed into the ground. I need to order, did I order it, actually? Let's see. I don't think I did. I need to order a few things on Amazon, man. What's better about Holy? They buffed Holy Fire. They buffed your overall healing by 3%. Yeah, so Holy Fire and your overall healing. The point of Rogue One is that it's meant to be a story on how they got the Death Star plans. Do you think the 3% healing is going to do anything? I mean, it's nice, but overall, it's not going to do that much. But I mean, yeah, I don't think Holy Priest is even that bad at the moment, so some more buffs are kind of nice. What up, Steven? I'm going to change my stream title. I don't know why I have HOTS in there. Tuesday morning shuffle and chill. Testing the healer changes. Here we go. Copy paste. Dunzo. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Can you still get that tablet? I've always wanted it. You can, yeah. You have to be exalted with Undercity, right? Oh, Arathi Basin, yeah. My bad, bro. Dude, I feel like that would take forever to get exalted with the Arathi Basin. Can you do like cloth turns in or something like that? Do, 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 do. That's a beauty name. I'm gonna power infuse this guy. Did I forget Ormath? What talent am I playing? Oh, I'm playing the wrong talent. Holy Fire. Casting heal on myself. Beautiful. Great job, team. Great job, everybody. Oh, dude, oh, let's wear the new mount. Dude, look at my new Glad mount. This is the mount you get for healing solo shuffles, dude. I want to play Purification. Double the spell. And here I'm mount the spell. Spell. I don't really like that. Okay. I'm gonna top myself. And a spell. Casting Holy Fire. Dispel. Dispel again. All I do is dispel. All day, baby. Oh, I'm dead. Spell again. Spell the warrior. Dude. Oh my god, we're gonna die. No, why did I do that? No, 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 no. There we go. Spell again. Dun, 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 dun. Holy Fire. Holy Fire. Dispel. Woo! Yes! Dispel me! Dispel. Da, da. Don't change, I can change, I can change, I can change. Power infuse? What am I gonna do? I guess I'll dispel myself. What are we thinking? Dispel him. Yeah, we're just gonna spam dispel a few times. I want to chastise this guy. Chastise him. Moving in 3, 2, 1. Fear at the end of that. Oh, they're on me. Think I'm fine. Holy Fire. Holy Fire again. Apoth. Topping him. Gonna dispel his dots. Oh, yeah. Holy Fire. Prem Mending's out. They're bouncing. Spells dots. Prem Mending. I'm playing 0 mastery, by the way. It doesn't feel that bad. Chastise this guy. Feared him. Prem Mending. Prem Mending. Mind control this guy. Prem Mending. Spelling his diseases. Running in. I need to get out some Holy Fires. Holy Fire this guy. Casting heal on myself. Prep Mending. Prep Mending. Dude, I feel like I'm healing so much. Like, for reals, bro. This is crazy. It's hilarious. And a him here. Big heals. Mind over matter. Chastise this guy. Apoth. Holy Fire. He dead. Why is this so chill, bro? Do I have disease dispel? Oh, we need disease dispel. Oh my god, I can't wait to dispel everything. I can't wait to dispel. Every global is going to be a dispel. Who's got a better mount? Me. This is a new solo shuffle mount. You get this mount for being a battle mender, guys. Everybody queue up. Do, 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 do. Holy locked. It's all good. Spelling him. Oh. Topping him. Holy Fire. Holy Fire. Spell him. Spelling him. Spelling him. Prep Mending. Have more dispels in a sec. Oh, I don't like that I got Hex there. I could have faded. I could have done a lot. I'm stupid. Topping him. Dispelling him. Holy Fire this guy. Spelling him. Big heals. Don't die. Spelling him again. Full hacks. I could have faded that, but I'm awful. My control's got topping him, Spelling him. Topping him. Fading that. And a him here. Oh, trinket. No, he's dead. He's so dead of nothing. Dang it, man. I couldn't heal that. Dang. Dang it. I'm gonna run at their healer this game. Versus DK. I'm gonna run at healer. Da 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 da. Inspector Gadget. Have Tremor? Like, I think we're so fine, dude. Tremor. No way, right? You guys, we cannot let Siphene die of old age. Get it together, man. You guys are Galdanators. You know what I'm saying? That's the beer. Holy fire. Strength. Fine. Topping him. Feel this guy. Spells dots. You just tried Resto Shaman. It's the worst healer in the game by far. What? The Riptide buffs didn't do anything? You gotta be kidding me, bro. They nerfed... Holy Fire? Spell? Oh, I think we're dead. Tremor? 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 Boys, are we getting a Tremor or what? Like, what the heck, dude? We don't have Tremor? Dude, like... Dude, I'm like sitting mind controls and shit with an Ellie on my team. He can purge me, he can tremor me, he can wind shear. Like, I'm not sitting full MCs with a shaman on my team is crazy work. Yeah, hate to see it. I mean, Ellie Shaman is damage. I mean, this is like, now you know how to win. He's gonna. This guy, like, sometimes I feel like this shaman's like trolling me because he's always emoting me and shit, you know?
And another one.
The spell. Beat it, beat it, beat it. Will of Forsaken. Spell him. Spell Flame Shock. My Mind control. Hex. We have a lot of pressure right now, which is really good. Topping him. Holy fire this guy. Chastise him. Spell him. Stormclepter. Got sheared. Is he gonna die instantly? Topping him. Holy fire. Big heals. I'm mind controlled again. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Let's go. Yo, Nico Licious, thank you so much for the prom. I do appreciate that, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Was that MC personal? No. Nothing's personal in this game, man. Should we try a Resto Shaman, a Riptide build? Wish we had more tournaments between the AWC and BlizzCon. I feel like that we should do some community stuff, maybe. Be fun to do like a solo shuffle tournament. Wants to rule the world. Yeah. You said how long do we expect the AWC events to last at BlizzCon? I kind of want to try a Resto Shaman thing. Solo Shuffle tournament would be super fun as long as you weren't allowed to... Oh, I mean, you would enter individually. In Solo Shuffle? You wouldn't have a team in Solo Shuffle. Sidu, I think Sidu gave me this build for Riptide. Let's see, Rip. I think I have every single Riptide talent. Yeah, so I have every single Riptide talent you can have right now, except one. What is this? Chain heal bouncing an additional time. Wait, can you link that build? Oh, you want my build? This is my build, bro. I can't share it? No, I'm joking, sure. I do need to make breakfast, though, guys. Unfortunately, it is oatmeal o'clock. I'm going to try this. I'll play Static Field and Lightning Lasso. We're going to play some Resto Shaman, guys. And see how the new spec feels. Unleash Life affects an additional spell at 100% effectiveness. Sweet. Alright, I'll be right back. Yeah, they buffed Riptide, though, which people, like, there's a chance... Farseer feels better now. No, I like Master of Elements. I love Master of Elements. Love it. Maybe I'll play Master of Elements. Don't tempt me with a good time. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna make some food. Here we go. That's one big dumb. I wasn't dumping. I was making my breakfast. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. Mm. Mm-hmm. Oh, the server's up? Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Look at my new mount, bro. Look at my new mount, baby. Hmm. What is this mount? This is a mount you get for being a battle mender in Solo Shovel. They added it today.
What is this mount?
Mm-hmm. 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 Do. You better look. Mm-hmm. You said Cedu's just a permanent gambler now? Cedu, yeah, he's doing his thing, man. Mm-hmm. Mm. I want to look at Cedu. Bro, my bro streams 3 hours a day, bro. Dude, his quality of life probably went up so much. Instead of streaming 9 hours a day, he's streaming 3 hours a day. Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure his deal is to stream 2 hours only. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's so crazy, man. You said, I honestly don't mind watching millionaires gamble that to be. I honestly don't find watching millionaires gamble to be that entertaining. A lot of people do, though. I think a lot of people watch for giveaways. I think a big part of the reason why the gambling streams are successful is because people just want free money. Mm-hmm. 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 Multi-pass. All right. Stream. Unleash. I'm really curious to see like what my healing breakdown looks like. Ground. That's what I'm gonna be looking at today. I'm full hacks. I think we're okay. And NS hacks. Good. Unleash. Riptide. Riptide. Ground. Words. Lasso. I'm sorry, I can't dispel you, brother. I know you're so mad at me right now. You're so mad. Me. My healing feels pretty decent so far. Spout. Root them all. Trim them all. Easy. Oh no. Oh wait, I think we're gonna lose. Hex, 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 please, 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 baby, please, baby, please, baby, please, baby, please, baby. Hex. Ground. Cast. Tremor. Dispel me again. No. No! Decurse, 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 please! Oh my gosh. Oh, let's see healing done. Look at my Riptide, 18%. He's 19%. I'd rather my Warlock play in the middle. I don't like the port back there. I think he's trolling. Undo. Unleash. Riptide. NS. Riptide. Stream. Stream. Riptide. 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 I love that his port's in the middle. It's good. I want to heal his pet. Stunned. Ground. Riptide. Unleash. Purge a mage. Stream. I have an NS out of this if I need it. Purge. Riptide. Lava Burst. Riptide. We're getting triple cleaved. Riptide. Unleash. Riptide. NS. We're in trouble. Shear that heal? No, I didn't. I got strength. Riptide. 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 Anybody have a Riptide? Riptide? Dispel. Shear that Hex. Stream. Unleash. Big heals. Flame. NS. Riptide. Unleash. Riptide. Stream. Riptide. Stream. Riptide. Trinket. Strang. Ground. Unleash. Earth Shield. No, please. I have an NS. I have an NS. I have an NS. I have an NS. This Warlock's positioning is... I'm not trying to be rude, but it's very bad. And the main reason it's bad is like every time he ports, he can never get away. His port's in the middle of the map, and when he ports, he just gets gripped immediately. Tell him now. I kind of feel like this build sucks still. Like, actually, though. I still think the Temec's better. It's not good. Farseer's actually not that bad in threes. Yeah, I could see that. I feel like my healing's good until damp, and then it's just not enough to stay ahead. Love her. She's just a girl. Hacks. D. Thank you. Great job. Dispel. Stream again. Ground. Sure this guy. Oh my god. Trying to get Link. He pours out of my Link. War Master heals. Unleash. Riptide on everybody. NS. Storm Stream. I have a second Storm Stream. I just had to cast a heal and pray. Luckily they didn't get me. Come on, man. Hex, 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 hex. I don't know what to do. Big damn. Strained. I have an Unleash NS in a sec. If he stays in my line. Level 1. Oh, he's dead. Yikers. Yummy. Dude, this build is trash, boys. It's trash! This is Surge. Seduce. I'll drink it. I feel like I'm not afraid outside of his Surge. So, that was his Surge. Spell him. Purchase guy. I'm getting seductioned. I'm polyed out of the seduction. Decurse him. Polyed again out of the seduction. Unleash. NS. Stream. Stream. Dispel. Seductioned again. Spell him. Burgess guy. Polyed. Honestly, I feel like if I just stand on top of them, it's probably the best thing I could do. No way he's dead, right? Just stand on top of my... Surge. Now is a bad time. Shoot him again. He got literally nothing done. That was the biggest waste of Surge. I need a hero. Riptide, Riptide, purge this guy, NS. Ground. Stream. Casting a big heal. Spell. Tremor. Light in my wile. Ground dispel. Faked him. Lossless guy with the fake. He trinkets immediately. I'm also seductioned. Please don't lose in the seduction. I hate seduction, bro. Riptide, Riptide, Gigastream. I'll trinket Gigastream, Rippy T. I'm howled. Standing on top of them. Spell this guy. Rething, rething, rething. Shear them. Oh! Millie! Polyed. 71% dampening, huh? Wow. Would you look at that? Ah, we lost. 70% dampening is too high. I'm not gonna lie to you. Farseer is giga trash. Sorry, boys. It's over. He's gotta be larger than life. I'm hexed. I was gonna sit here. You guys are gonna love this. There's actually no reason to ever be afraid, bro. Don't worry. I got you, buddy. I'm just gonna tank polymorphs and just stand on top of my warlock. This is Touch of the Magi. We just drop a grounding totem. I'm just gonna sit here. This is shaman gameplay. Healing 2026 is crazy. Yeah, you heal so much you don't care about getting AoE. That's kind of dumb, but whatever. Carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. Bring your weary head to rest. Dude, it's so dumb, bro. Melee. I kind of want to play Storm Conduit. I think I should have. I tatted. Let's do this. I'm gonna stream. Earth Shield. Stream again. Unleash. Stream again. Dropping my poop totem. Dropping your ground. An S. Many, many, many streams are down right now. Last of this guy. Shotgun one of these over here. Stunned him. Mary, Mary. Invis or something on this pet. Ground that. He blinds me. We can line if you want. Stranged. Good ground. Charmed you. Give me a Rippy T. Casting big heal. Love another big heal in a sec. Nice. Big damn. Half thing, all good. Storm totem, ground. Your love on the run. Seduced. Love a good seducing. Stranged. I have a tide in a sec, please. Tide, stream, tide, stream, infinite healing, bro. Yeah, I actually think I would have 6-0'd this lobby if I was Totemic from the beginning. Rip, yeah, Totemic's the best. So have you ever thought about how return to office affects your viewer count? I go back on Monday, I'll miss you, buddy. I think a lot of people watch me from work. They just watch me on YouTube, you know? Most people are just fucking around all day at work, watching Twitch streams and stuff.
So why are ads back?
Not anymore. Laurel DBZ, thank you for the tier 1 sub. 36-month resub. I was watching this video of someone complain, like this person was complaining. It's like, man, I keep hiring these like 18 to 30-year-olds and they just won't work. They don't want to work all day. How do we get them to work more? So this mount actually just appears once you get the achievement. This mount just appears in your bags. You gotta pimp out your room. It's typical. Make it typical streamer with some lights and plants, etc. It'll be great. I like my room. You think I need to up my room game and make it nicer? You do you? Well, I mean, do you guys think it would add to the quality of the stream if my room was nicer? What movie are you gonna go see? Nice. Enjoy, man. Have a wonderful day, buddy. I hate the color of my room the most, to be honest with you. Oh, I might. Yeah, so I think Shaman is just the exact same. I saw No Hit Jerome just rip Czar's background. Wait, did he? Let's see it. He has like a fern on a desk behind him or something like that. Alright. Would it be better if by default you always did more than what was required, putting in extra effort, just a thought? What are we talking about? In jobs like that, I've worked at Boomer. Bosses expect people to do more than required or go above and beyond, leading them to say things like that. Well, I think the biggest thing was that people are just saying they just don't get paid enough. They just don't care. People have like, I think a lot of people have like very little attachment to their job because they feel like they're being underpaid. So they just fuck around. Which, if we're being honest, they probably are. Oh yeah, for sure. I think it would be more aesthetically pleasing, but the quality of your streams, IMO, is your personality and insights. We need to make the stream more aesthetically pleasing. I just don't want to buy any. Here's my promise to you guys. When I move, I will make my room beautiful. Okay, I'm going to make my stream absolutely aesthetically pleasing. But I don't want to acquire anything else until I move. A Walmart shelf is $30. Yeah, but like, it's not just $30 because it's $30 and I have to get it here. And then I also have to get rid of it. You know, if I could just $30 and it would just appear and disappear, great. But that's not what's going to happen. What do you mean the color of your room? Indecisive white is pog? This isn't indecisive white. It's like some ugly light baby blue. I hate it. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it like that. Your room's not bad, but it's great. It was nice. I really like, don't you guys think I have like nice art on the wall at least? Look at all this nice art. Look at this. Okay, down here we have my BlizzCon trophy. We got a cool little a Griffin rider, and then we have Ragnaros. And then we have my little purple Twitch heart. And then we got some caribou. Cool picture. Nice little painting. Nice little thing. Some art my sister got me. And then a nice photo I took. You guys don't like it, huh? Is that dust on the arm? Yeah, let's clean it off. Could be dust. There we go. It's nice and clean now. Oh, here. Yeah, that's dust up there. Whatever, man. Dusty as hell. I need to dust my room. I'm sorry. I'm sure all of you guys just have perfect everything. I'm sure you change your underwear every day and you shower every day. Yeah, sure. I'm sure your room is just perfect. Next, you're gonna tell me you brush your teeth and yeah. Cue it up, bro. I think I quit Shaman. Shaman sucks, dude. Some of us have kids, so we have an excuse. Dude, I was talking to Jackie about that yesterday. Dude, I feel like so many people right now, even couples that I know couples that are like successful. They have the means. And nope, they just don't want kids. I have so many friends that just have zero interest in having kids. And it is very interesting to me. Are you one of them? I don't know. I'm always on the fence about it. To be honest. I feel like if like a couple that doesn't have kids is like it's so easy. My last 2 long-term relationships were badass women that had no interest in having kids. Yeah. But I just like, you would think I feel like we're like overriding our biology somehow. And I don't really understand it. Cause like on some level, wouldn't we want to have kids? Isn't that like like from like a biological standpoint, isn't that like the main thing? It's the economy. Is the economy that bad though, compared to the past? I mean, I think about like the last 2,000 years of human, like, even if, it's not that bad. Bro, okay. In the history of the world, the current economy is not that bad. And if you think that, I feel like you're trolling. You're the only person in your friend group who's comfortable. All my friends are super smart and educated. Kids are scary nowadays. If you have a divorce, court tend to get 50-50. I don't really think about that. I never think about like, I'm scared to have kids because I'm going to get divorced and have to go 50-50. Like, I never think about that. The income to cost of living is much more disproportionate compared to 50 years ago. Yeah, but I feel like you guys are thinking about it from like a very specific mindset. It's like, yeah, of course, we're like right now isn't as good as literally the peak of the middle class thriving in the United States. That's fair, sure. But I mean, if you look at like, is it because we're all just comparing it to how it was for our parents or something like that? He said the amount of friends I have who still need roommates in upper 20s and lower 30s is kind of wild. People with PhDs are making 70K as associate professors. My friends who do the best are in trades, unironically. Trades have been OP for a long time. He said, I watch a travel blog of a traveler who went to an Iranian father, had 28 kids. He was super happy with them. Did 28K. I'm not having that, man. What? So willingness throughout history, parents with kids had much fewer means, had access to healthcare, education. Well, why did you get timed out? I didn't time you out. Canadian interest rates are the highest they've been since 2001. Interest rates. I mean, interest rates. My mom and dad bought their house when interest rates, I think they were like 15% or something like that. Yeah, I don't think you should have been timed out for that. Nobody can buy a house right now? Yeah. Super T's bought a house, single income. Super T's also lives. Super T's, in some respects, like, is sacrificing in a way because he actually lives in the middle of nowhere. No, it's not even that. Super T's is also crazy frugal and really smart with his money, but he also lives in a place where a house is 100K. Mm-mm. He said, I live in Ukraine, and even at war, people around want kids. Guys, you don't have to tighten this to money. It's dumb. You'll never have perfect timing for kids. You just need to do it whenever you want. Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, though. It's like, everyone's like, man, this economy is so bad. And it's like, dude, people are having kids in countries where they're like literally at war and don't know where their next fresh water is coming from and stuff. Mm-hmm. House I bought a house at 380K. That alone scares me, but it's worth it. Said historically, 99% of humankind has had kids under much, much worse living conditions and lifespan. Yeah. No, I agree. But still, even knowing all that, I'm still like, dang, do I want kids? I don't know. I think I do. I feel like I'll regret if I don't. But I'm also like, I feel like life is so easy without them. What about a dog? Yeah, we'll get a dog, don't worry. We'll get a dog. It said nothing compares to the fulfillment of having kids. Do you have kids? I heard you. Well, I am down to get a dog. No, siren. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah, I'm down to get a dog, but I don't want to get a dog before we move. I know. I think part of it is that life is going to be much more than just having kids, passing down a legacy. So keep in mind, there's more information out there overall. People pay more attention to finances, etc. There's more of an awareness around kids now instead of just everyone has kids. Yeah. It's instead of it just like, yeah, that's just what you do. It's like, you can, there's an alternative. You're not cute for anything? Yeah, I need to keep for something. Sorry about that. I'm gonna do that right now. Most people never regret having kids after the fact. Touch me. I think that's not true, but this topic comes up a lot in your stream. It's because I bring it up because it's something I always am wrestling with. It's like sometimes when I'm thinking about something a lot, and I like to bring it up in stream just to hear different viewpoints, because there's people like all from around the world on my stream, so it's nice to. I think it's an interesting topic. He said, I think people also don't consider tax returns when talking about the economy when having a child. We actually get paid more at the end of the year than my child has cost me for a year. That, I think you're an anomaly. Most people don't think that at all. Most people... Wait. I have a question. Do you guys feel like... You save more on your taxes than a child costs you? Because I feel like most people are going to say no way. Mm-hmm. I don't think people regret it as much as they underestimate how hard it can be. And when you get older and have kids, you just don't have the same level of energy. Yeah, I guess I'm old. Mm-hmm. In Alberta, you can get around 8K in child benefit from federal plus Alberta government. Yeah. That's why having kids at 30 is a problem. Do it under 27. He better decide soon. I heard an interesting stat that like women, is it women? What was the stat I heard? It was like for the first time in history, like women over 40 are having more kids than women in their 20s or something like that. I wonder why. Do you actually wonder why, or is that I do wonder why. Yeah, economics requiring both men and women to work. It's really hard. Like as a, how much like realistically, like let's say you live in like a, say your wife is staying home. You're the sole provider. You have 2 kids and a mortgage. Like, how much do you actually have to make as a man to be relatively comfortable? I feel like it's got to be at least 150K. I would say more, but what region? I don't know, like Texas. Let's say you live in Texas. You said a society wanting more children when they don't give an F about their orphans is also wild. That's one thing. That is one thing that I do find to be a little bit of a hypocrisy. This is gonna get into it. I don't know if I can have this conversation. It's a little too crazy. Never mind. No, we're not. I'm not going into this. The kids thing again. You sent me a DM? Where'd you send me a DM? Oh. What's up? I got a puppy 3 years ago. It's been a huge positive quality of life for me. I lost 30 pounds because of her. I'm much more active now. Nice. To be fair, chat has been quite civil. It has, yeah. This is great. No, I think dogs are good. I'm still waiting for my puppy underneath the Christmas tree. God. Jackie thinks that listen, I'm not a monster, guys. Dude, you want to move to a different country. I just don't want an extra headache to move. I already have to do a lot. I think moving a dog is the least of your worries. It's not. Dude, they're getting rid of decor duels. What the heck? That's nice, man, though. Congratulations, Nervous. Canadians are banned in the US? Yeah, it feels like that. The jack him up. Can you please shut up, bro? What? What a waste of resources that was. In a bag, I'm useless, not belong the future. I'm useless. You can rescue a middle-aged dog? You could, yeah. Yeah. Maybe I don't want that. Imagine a little. No. We'll get something nice. Don't worry. Wife using the stream to peer pressure is an advanced tactic. I also, not only is it an advanced tactic, I also have people in my stream actively trying to mess with me. This is crazy, bro. The peer pressure is high. Who would ever mess with you? Yeah. Happy. It's coming. Oh, I'm gonna read that later, Jag. How can you hate dogs? Who hates dogs? No one does. Because they're the worst? No way. They're the worst, man. I'll read the article for sure. Dogs are life-changing. They always make you happy. They really do, yeah. I do think that if you get a dog, it's probably worth paying for like significant training. I feel like investing in training will just make your dog bis for life. And not the... Even for a month or two in training school? Yeah, I don't know how much good dog training costs, but I think it's worth it. A dog who barks all the time has an owner who does not care about training it. Yeah, my favorite thing is like, this might offend some of you because you might do it, but like people who speak English to their dogs to try to like not speak English to their dogs, but like they speak to their dog as if they're gonna understand them, you know? I talked to my cat like it. I mean, smart dogs will understand you. I mean, they'll understand like certain patterns and the tone in your voice and things like that. I think you misunderstand what I mean. Yeah, they don't understand words, obviously. Dogs definitely understand words. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they'll understand things. Like if you say sit and teach them what that means, they're gonna learn it. That's learning a word. You guys don't understand what I mean. You guys have you don't understand what I mean at all.
It's time for the show. Don't disappoint me.
I mean like bad owners getting like mad at their pet and like just like yelling at them in English as if they're gonna understand it. Alright, what are we doing here? Oh. I need to roll behind the pillar here. It's fine. Double them. Heat trinket bashes. I'm cloned. I'm lining. Going in. Leave them here. What should you do instead? I wish I could have a long conversation about this. You guys clearly, some of you guys don't understand what I mean. I guess I'd have to like show you an example of what I'm talking about. And gap on me? It's all good.
Oh, so interesting. I did not expect.
Why is he dead? What even happened? I don't really know who to kill. A trinket bashes beams me? That's a weird one. Full clone.
Oh, so close.
Proc this thing.
This just means more entertainment for me.
I'll trinket. Double them. Yo, Buffnack, thank you so much for the sub, my man. He said, I live in Idaho and the training is so important for both our conversations outdoors, wolves, bears, and other things. Having a well-trained dog to recall and listen to commands is a must. I think that's also when the dog is the most fun, to be honest. If you get to the point with your dog where it can actually like be off leash and stuff like that and not be reactive and have good recall like that, that's BIS in my opinion. In my humble opinion. I'd like to on the mage if we can. I can't hit anybody. A random ray on me. He's got a lot of damage reduction up right now. Polyed. I can't do much.
This just means more entertainment for me.
Want to be abused.
So close.
Yeah.
This just means more entertainment for me.
Storm the sky.
Oh, so close. I see who the strongest mortals are. For now.
Juvenile. Do 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 do.
Where are we going today, Grandmaster?
So far, it's been one-sided. Okay. Alter time. Good. Of these. Disagree. Polyed. It's all good. Oh, nice. I like this. I like running at the mage like this. This doesn't feel bad at all to me. I just want to like, he needs to just get in a position. He doesn't have his overpowered barrier now, which is great.
Oh, so close. I
I mean, I don't really know what to do.
strongest mortals are. For now.
A new mystical video is out? What's the mystical video about? Yeah, I feel like I really need to clarify what I was saying because this is like it's. Dude, I'm not gonna play this. We'll play Wind Waker. I'm just Boomy. I'm just running at the Boomy, dude.
Farewell.
I actually think the Boomy's the target, not the mage. But whatever. Yeah. I'm definitely going Boomy. I'm not listening to him.
Just means more entertainment.
We lost. Dead. Mm-hmm. 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 Wow!
Who the strongest mortals are. For now.
It's not mage. It's Boomy. All their equals can't win. Need to stop Ray. I'll try to incap it. Wait, who did I lose with? I thought the weird. I hate this lobby. I hear the secrets that you keep. I mean, what do you even do if you're me?
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
That was a fun game.
I did not expect this out.
Just 3 people that just run away the whole game and can't be hit. And a punching bag, aka me. Mm-hmm. The secrets that you keep. Anyways, yeah, what I was saying is it's not okay, I want to clarify. I'm saying it's not bad to speak English to your pet. And I understand that a dog can learn associations. But what I'm saying is when people have no idea how dogs work and they haven't taught their dogs any associations and they're not just like talking to be friendly, you know, and like they're like actually instead of properly training their dog, they think they're going to be able to do that by just like speaking to them. You know what I mean? Like full sentences with no context and just angry tonality. And that's what I meant. Tomorrow I visit Calgary from Germany. Hell yeah, man. What are you going to see? What are you doing? First stop is Banff. Ooh. But nobody does that? Yes, they do, man. Like, owners that are, yeah. Believe me, man, there's plenty of dog owners that have literally zero control of their animal. You'd be amazed. Do, 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 do. It is here. He said my golden used to sit and stay in one spot until I got home from school. Dude, those are the most heartbreaking things. Is like the cameras that show what happens at home when you leave, and like when the owner leaves and the dog actually just sits there with anxiety the whole day until you get home. So anyone that lives, so basically, Calgary is how you say it. If you say Calgary, then we know you're not from here, or you're just saying it wrong. It's just like, it's the same thing with like Toronto. No one says Toronto. And only do raspberry. The raspberry bush. I love raspberries. Wouldn't it the black and red jetpack? I don't think I have that though. How do you get the black and red jetpack? I'm not saying you're wrong, I just don't think I have it. Like, this is sick, but I don't know how to get that. I would love to have that, I just don't. The raid? Yeah, I'm not going to go do Liberation of Undermine. I'm going to have to wait a few expansions for that one, I think. I was mowing on my tractor yesterday and a groundhog ran around me. I always forget how big they are. An Iron Man style mount? Like, what's that? Oh, I see. Like, you fly out of your hands and stuff? I mean, a jetpack would be cool. I think a jetpack mount would be freaking sick. Yeah, Resto Shaman felt not good. Farseer feels the exact same. I think it might feel better in 3s though, to be honest with you. Diddle-doo-doo-doo. You know? And yeah, oh, feels good. I said, Imo, people who get a pet should be forced to take pet owners classes, just like when you get a driver's license to learn how to drive to get it. I mean, you can say that about a lot of things, you know? I mean, did you guys hear like the tragic story of like these parents that I think it was in the US. These parents, there was like an 8-year-old that died. I don't want to get this wrong, but as far as I know, I could be wrong about this. So someone can correct me if I'm wrong. You guys can look it up, but I'm pretty sure these two parents are being charged with like murder of their child because they let their like 8-year-old get so obese he died of a heart attack, and he never went to school. He could never leave. Like the state didn't even know these people had kids, and they were just at home all day, every day. I think the 8-year-old weighed almost like 300 pounds. And he died from like bad health. Yeah, he died of heart failure at 8 years old. One day. He was 255 pounds at 7. Yeah, I want to look this up. Dun. Do. Let's see this. Flint, TWP, 7-year-old dies weighing 255 pounds. Parents charged with second-degree murder. He was 7. This is so sad.
Why his office has charged the parents with second-degree murder following the death of their 7-year-old Casper, their son. He was 50 inches tall and weighed 255 pounds when he died.
On the face of it, this is cruel and extreme suffering from this child caused by the neglect of the parents.
40-year-old Damian O'Brien and his wife, 41-year-old Jessica O'Brien, face the same charges in connection with the death of their 7-year-old son Casper. The most serious charge, second-degree murder. Flint Township Police came to this home on Dania on November 4th, 2025, for a report of a child in distress.
Flint, Michigan. Isn't this where, what's his name is from? Michael Moore?
Medical Center, where he died a short time later. Medical reports indicate he weighed 255 pounds at the time of his death.
That's obesity. And then you also have the fact that this child did not have a pediatrician, was only taken to the doctor, I believe, according to the police reports, once.
The cause of death was died.
Yo, Tool, thank you for the tier 1 sub, 8-month resub, man. I do appreciate that. It's also where they poison the water supply with lead. I watched a really crazy documentary about the whole water thing in Flint. I think one of the craziest things from that documentary that I learned is I think Flint was actually a place where they did like car manufacturing. So they had a manufacturing plant there. And this manufacturing plant, they basically, the city had amazing water from one of the Great Lakes. So they had amazing water, and then a corporation, some company or some corporation decided that they needed a new pipe. So they like piped in, they set a new pipe for the town or whatever, and it ended up being really, really shit. And it ended up being so shit that the citizens were getting poisoned. But the craziest thing about it is this car manufacturing, they switched water too, but the water was so bad it was like corroding their parts. So they got switched back to the good water. Like the manufacturing plant got switched back to the good, clean water from the good pipes because it was impeding their manufacturing. Yo, what up, Maximum Neo? Thank you for the prom, dude. That is insane. It is insane. Can't allow access to clean portal. Yeah. I don't even know. Why did they... I'm trying to remember why they did switch the pipes. Man, you know what also is insane? I do want to know what else is insane. I mean, there's a lot of things that are insane lately. Where do you want me to start, man? I do disagree. Yo! What's saying is the case Kansas City Chiefs are going to win the Super Bowl again? No way. No way, bud. No shot, bud. No freaking way. All right, what are we doing here, boys? I say we crush the Ellie.
It's time for the show. Don't disappoint me.
Do 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 do. Layden. I'll go in D stance. I'll go in D stance. I'm gonna get a heal, right?
Just means more entertainment for me.
Stormkeeper's up. I'm in D stance. Being my boy. 20% damage reduction. Oh, this is the shaman that always emotes me. I need to take him down, dude. He needs to suffer for his transgressions.
So close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Oh, big damn, buddy. Big fucking damn, eh?
So close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Feared them all. Kick Stormclapter. D-stance? Oh, we're just dead.
So close. This just means more entertainment.
No, bud! Keep us up, dude! Keep us up!
So close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Nice, dude! Is my healer? What is my healer? So close. What talents is Woots playing? I feel like Berserker Roar is not needed. Just play Safeguard for me. Never the shooting stuff. Oi, what's up, Mazo? How's it going today, bro? I hit the shooting stuff. Oi, mate. I want to stun the DK. I'm in love with the shooting star.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Wow, I can't move! Dang it! I'm so slow! Oh, jeez, I'm getting kited forever! I can't hit anybody, man. Look at this. Ha 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 ha! Amazing. Pummel them. Rally.
Oh, so close.
Beat him again.
Just means more entertainment. Interesting. I did not
Well, we did our best.
outcome.
Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. You love water? Same. Yo. Let's do it. I've beat him again. I'm actually just doing such an incredible amount of damage, man. I reflect.
So close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Come on, baby.
Just means more entertainment for me.
Papa needs himself a new win.
Interesting.
Woo! Look alive.
This outcome.
The shaman linked and stood on the edge of it? Yeah, I don't know, man. That's all good. Everyone's just doing their best. That's the way I like to think about it. You know what I mean? Everyone's just doing the best that they can. Everyone is just doing a fantastic job. Did I try the priest changes? Yeah, I did. Holy feels really good. I haven't tried a disc yet. I want to try that. Change this life again. I want to know what love is. Dude, being a warrior is so fun. I'm just chilling. Look at me. I want to know what love is. He already had a thing. A Zerker Roar the Fear. He leaps, sweet charge. Get me, baby. Take him down to Frowntown, baby. Oh my god, this is so... Look at him, dude. He's getting chopped up, dude. You're getting chopped up, buddy. What are you doing? Oh my gosh, that felt good. Game Fury. You're punishing him for not kicking MC early. Dude, this guy tanked. He was way higher. What the... Yeah, I swear he tanked like 300 rating today. Yes. Chocolate ball? Stormball him. A rally. Disarm. Big Stormbolt. Have big damage here soon, boys. I'm not like I really don't mean to alarm you guys, but we have big damage incoming.
So close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Oh my gosh, bro. What is... Dude, DKs are disgusting, bro. The DK just wins for free every game. I don't think Shaman's poop, but I think Totemic is just still better. Take me out to the ball game. Take me out to the crowd. Buy me some peanuts and Cracker Jacks. Spin, 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 and I probably will win, cause it's spinny. I already parried. I'll Venom him again. How are we dying through Safeguard? Double Safeguard and parry. We're just dead. Boys, we're in danger, I think. Safeguard him again. Well, I'm dead. Sketchy, bro. Me. How does the DK win that lobby? I mean, it's not hard to really understand. DK enables the warrior to sit on the Ellie, and the DK also makes it impossible for the warriors to hit the Ellie. So the DK can't be hit by 2 warriors, and the DK also makes it so the warriors can't hit the Ellie, and then the DK also makes it so the warriors do hit the Ellie. So the math checks out. I think the DK has the winning comp every game. Bum, 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 bum. Every single game. Do we know when the season ends? We don't know. To say it, na, 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 na. Do you guys, should we try another game of Holy? Did you say earlier there was a new mount for shuffle healers? I was trolling. It's a time walking mount. I was just saying that because the time walking mount is so cool. Yeah, you know, it was just, it was a, yeah. It's kind of just a meme. I said, I guess seeing 2 warriors against the DK would not seem in his favor. I mean, DKs can't be hit. Just drop D&D and walk in a straight line. Have you seen the Night Slayer TBC server drama video by Nightman yet? I haven't. No. Should we watch it? Here, I'm trying to open up this link. Here we go. This is a cool transmog. I like it. You're using like some of the new tech. This is a great transmog. So how do you make your disarm track on mini CC? I saw it in arena, but you can't get it to work for myself. He better tell us. Oh my god. I better tell you. What are you gonna do? Jeez, man. You don't have to be so hostile. I don't. I think that's actually something from Better Blizz Frames. And also, I don't think that's even a mini CC thing. I think that's just a nameplate thing that you guys need to change. You guys need to go in here and change this stuff. That's because you need to change this. A lot of those settings are just default. Today was a good day. I hit 2400 plus on priest and lateral raise with 36 kilograms with dumbbells. Lateral shoulder raises with 36 kilograms. That's crazy. Using 70... Wait, what, dude? That's crazy. Using 80-pound dumbbells to do lat raises? Dude, I use 15-pound, 20-pound dumbbells. Easy. I want to see a video of you doing it. Did you record your workout? I got to see this. I feel like there's got to be like a lack of technique or something. Like, that sounds insane. That doesn't sound like... I don't even think that... Is that possible? Let's see. Lateral raises 80-pound dumbbell. Let's see what this guy. This guy looks omega jacked. Let's see his technique. It's not bad. God dang, bro. Damn, bruh. I think Sheepy is not like a little guy, though. What's your Instagram, Sheepy? I'll show people. No, Sheepy actually is like a giant. I'm pretty... Sheepy, you're pretty open about being on gear, right? Do. What's your Instagram, Sheepy? The changes, yeah, the changes feel okay. None of the changes are gonna feel like insane. It's just like they're very, very minor, you know? He said lateral raises F me over. I'm never doing that movement again. Lateral raises? How? How did that F you over? I think lat raises are like such a chill exercise. He said, I don't know how people just eat and lift all day. I mean, they just, yeah, I don't know. It's not for me. Oh, you went private. This is him. He went private. You have to like us, right? I can't because you're private. What time do you wake up? I woke up at 7:30 today. Crazy. Never let go. Heart to heart. Stand and stop forever. Nothing's gonna stop us. Lifting to be heavy in shape is different than lifting to make money. You can make a hobby you like, but if you're taking a hobby seriously and making money, you need to reevaluate that dynamic. He said, if you're taking a hobby seriously and not making money... Wait, why? You're saying you can't take a hobby serious unless you're making money at it? What does that even mean? Wait, maybe I don't. I'm not gonna. Can tell this thing together.
Look how tough all of you look. This is gonna be good.
They'll still have each other. I love dispelling DK diseases all game. All I'm gonna do this game is dispel. Oh my gosh, I can't wait. Dispel the mage, dispel my team, dispel the mage, dispel my team, dispel the mage, dispel my team, dispel the mage, dispel my team. Oh my god, just can't wait. Just frickin' crush these guys under the weight. And this chain together. Chastise this guy. Big damn. Dispel the mage. Dispel the mage. Dispel the mage. Dispel the mage. Please don't die. He DBs me. It's all good. Everything's good. Everything's good. Everything is good. Dispel the mage. Dispel the mage. Dispel the mage. Dispel the mage. I love dispelling the mage. It's my favorite. Hollied. It's gonna break, right? Yeah. Just running at the mage and dispelling him. Dispel the mage. Holy fire the mage. Holy fire the mage. Dispel the mage. Dispel the mage, alter time. Dispel the mage barrier. Stranged. Topping him. Hodging him. Casting a mind control to get kicked. And now I cast free heals. And now I dispel the mage again. And dispel the mage again. And dispel the mage again. Got freedom off instantly. Dispelling. 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 Topping him. Dispel the mage. Dispel the mage. Chastise this boy. Topping him. Casting mind control to get kicked. Got kicked. Casting mind control to get kicked again. Faked him. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Dispel the mage. Oh no, we got the surge! Look alive! We're fucked, baby! I faked him though. Oh my god. Spell mind control this guy. Mind control him again. Chastise him. Death that. I'm Why am I though? Prayer mending, prayer mending. Got lots of prayer mendings bouncing. Apoth. Topping him. Panded. Apoth. Spell the mage. Boys, I'm not gonna lie, at some point we're gonna have to win this game. Faked him again. I got kicked 0 times this game, by the way. Everything's been a fake. How is this guy not dead, man? Bro, what? Bubble! Bro, bubble, man! Dude, at some point I feel like we're gonna need to use bubble and just attack. I mean, I don't... That was poggers. Yo, I got sank ground. I'll spam MC them. Cast. Do. Blinded. No, I'm so sad he blocked. Oh my gosh. What? Where's the greed, my man? Chastise this guy into a mind control. Oh, he fell! He slipped on a banana peel, bro. Mind control him off again. Yes! He's so fucking pissed. We're gonna lose, though. I could have willed this. Yeah. You were always on my mind. We're blinded. Well, I'm full fear, dude dead. Oh, we actually lost. Aw, man. Do the best you can, mage, but I think we're in danger. Yeah, he's dead. Dude, he's just dying through all my angel heals? What the frick? You had to play haste? Yeah. I don't know. This is just... I'm just gonna spam mind control, dude. Oh, I know. Do 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 do. Big heals here. Big heals. Big heals. Big heals. I'm gonna pressure this paladin more with CC, I think. Big heals. Giving him more mastery. Chastise this guy. Casting a mind control. Ooh. He trinkets. Giving this guy GS. Big heals. He's got freedom too. Gonna start smiting a bit more. Paramending. Big heals. Fear the paladin. Good. Gripped him. Blasting this guy. Mind control the warrior. Do 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 do. Big heals. Mind control the paladin. Chastise the paladin. Holy fire this guy. Holy fire this guy. Casting one-shot smites on this guy. Casting a big heal here. He didn't need a block, but it's okay. You can just sit there and cast if you want. I'm gonna go in for a fear. Hodge. Big heals. Guardian Spirit. Big heals. I'm hodged. I want to trinket. Got a trinket. I mean, sure, the rep can bubble, right? I need to just focus on the mage right now. Mind control the warrior. He kicks me. Casting. Kicks me again. War Mastery. In angel form. Prayer Mending. In angel form. Gave him thing. Spamming heals. Spamming heals. Spamming heals. Spamming heals. Chastise this guy. At the same time, I'm strength. No one can die. Why can no one die? What, like, what's going on, man? We can't kill anybody. Good lay on hands, thank God. Might control the paladin for a sec. Kicks me. Get him War Master again. You got to be casting blasting those War Masteries, buddy. Chastise, Holy Fire, got him. Beauty! I feel like going mage is just not what we should be doing. What are your guys' thoughts on that? Why is every game so damp, man? I just want to use your love tonight. Dispel the mage. Dispel the mage. Dispel the mage. I just need to get every freedom off and I think the mage can die. For reals. Dispel the mage. Dispel the mage. Dispel the mage. Every global is dispel. Literally every global. Spell the mage. 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 Chastise this guy. Double fear. Spell the mage. Faked him. Spell the mage. Spell the mage. Chastise the mage. Mind control the mage. Oh, we're dead. Dead, 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 dead. Boys. Yeah, go on the mage. I dispelled this barrier instantly, bro. Holy fire him. Holy fire him. Faked him again. Mind control the jabroni. Casting. Casting again. Surge. I think it's game over. Yes.
I'm gonna remember that one for
That's what I'm talking about, baby. Amuin, thank you for the sub. Putting us at 9 subs on the day. I'm grateful for you, buddy. Do I read YouTube chat? I definitely do, yeah. When I'm in the middle of a game, though, it's hard for me to pay attention to both chats. Oh my god. Anna, no. The day Anna. Oops. Oh, are we dead in the opener? Mind control this guy. Mind control this guy again. No. Grips. We're fine, I think. Casting. I want to chastise the healer if I can. Guardian. He heals here. Chastise the healer. Freedom. Holy fire, my boy. Holy fire, my boy. Spell. Rebuffing. Holy fire. Smiting. Mind control the rat. Or the DK. He hodges it. All good. Perfect. Everything's fine. Na-na-na. Dude. Oh god. You're dead, you're dead. Please. Okay, good. Hey, Poth?
genuine nail biter.
Give this guy power infusion. Dispelling him. Big heals here. I don't think we die. I don't think we die. I don't think we die. Did we die? I don't think we die. Dude, how are we not killing him, bro? Dude, we're gonna die. We lost. Chastise the rat. Holy fire him. Kill! Get out of here, man. I think it's a pretty decent time to get into retail. I don't know. Season 2 is going to be coming out in like about a month, maybe like 3 weeks, I think is the best guess. I think we go mage. I'll dispel a lot. All right, here we go, boys. No, the Icebound Fortitude. No, no, not that. Anything but that. Ooh, this guy's pissed. Look at him. No. Dispel the mage. Dispel the mage. He runs in for a Hodge. Can we do anything? Mind control this guy. Chastise Warrior? Dude, the question of this game is how many times am I going to mind control this warrior? That's the only thing that's on my mind right now. To be honest with you. I want to fear him so freaking bad. I'll drink it. Oh my god, that damage was disgusting. Nerf Arcane, dude. Mm-hmm. I need to death these, man. Fuck, I'm awful. Keep getting polyed for free. Sank? I faked him. Oh no, of nothing. We lost. Lion Handsome? I mean, Rep Paladin, brother. What are we doing, bro? You said, I can't wait for all the add-ons to be broken for 2 weeks at the start of the new season just for add-on authors to figure out a way around it, the changes before it gets better. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Dude, I kind of want to play Devour. Should we test out Devour and see if it dies yet? They're just dancing in the dark. And then dancing in the dark. You wish I had my optimism? I don't think it's gonna die. Can you show the rotation on Demon Hunter? Sure. On what spec? Devour or Havoc? Yeah. I'll show you the rotation, Sheep You. Just because... Yeah. Let's do it. Okay, so the rotation... are you playing the caster or the melee build? Which one are you playing? Are you going to play Annihilator or do you want to play the melee slashy build? I just copied your build. Well, here, let me ask you. Do you want to play the build where you're like... You have goes more frequently and you're like dashing into melee and glimpsing a lot to be immune? Or do you want to play the build where... You're a piece of shit, and then you turn into an unstoppable juggernaut god for 2 minutes and just one-shotting everything. Those are your choices. You don't care if it's melee or caster? What should we show him? I'm gonna show you the Super Saiyan mode, okay? So basically, it's the easiest build you've ever played in your life, okay? So you're going to use Soul Immolation, which heals you and builds you little soul thingies. And then your rotation is literally Reap, Devour. Reap, Devour. All right, let's put up a Soul Immolation. Okay, we can use I-Beam. Every time you can Void Ray, you're going to want to do it, and you're going to want to cleave people. Okay, channeling this, and then Reap, Devour. Reap, Devour. Oh, I can I-Beam? Cool, I'm I-Beaming. Okay, Reap, Devour. Reap, Devour. Oh, I can I-Beam, blah, blah, blah. Reap, Devour. Oh, I can Soul Immolation. Cool. Reap, I-Beam, Devour. And you're just trying to get to 100 souls. Oh, I can I-beam again. Here we go. Reap. Devour. Okay, here's where things get interesting. You get to go into God mode and do the same thing. Reap. Devour. Reap. Devour. Reap. Devour. I-beam. Reap. Devour. Reap. Devour. Reap. Devour. Oh, devour. Reap. I-beam. Devour. Reap. Devour. Reap. Devour. Reap. Devour. I-beam. Reap. Devour. Reap. Devour. Devour. Reap. Devour. Devour. Reap. Devour. I-beam. Reap. Devour. Reap. Devour. Devour. Reap. Devour. 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 Reap. Devour. I-beam. Reap. Devour. Reap. Devour. Devour. Reap. Devour. Devour. There you go. And that's it. Your number one damage, and you just one-shot their whole team. Hopefully that makes sense. Now, this is the boring as shit rotation. There's actually a more fun rotation. If you wanted to play the melee build, it's a lot more fun. I didn't get it. Could you repeat it? I mean, I'm going to be honest, man. I'm not repeating that ever again. Do, 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 do. You said, why doesn't this build use Void Star or whatever? Well, you can use Collapsing Star, but the problem with Collapsing Star is, like, if I'm being completely honest, the biggest problem with Collapsing Star is that you can outplay it. This, there's no outplay. There's no outplay at all. There's nothing anyone can do. It's coming on a map. It's all good, bro. All good. We said, I don't get if it's only Reap Devour. What separated a 1k EU from a 3k NADH? Interrupting, CCing, targeting, reverse magic. Positioning. The damage rotation is an absolute joke. Not below. Most specs are pretty homogenized these days. Positioning and what pop defenses and offenses is what separates most people. I just want to see if I can die. I'm gonna play zero versatility, and I just want to see if I live or die. coming on my future. It's coming on, it's coming on. I started packing my I'm starting to pack my food for my camping trip. Our future is coming up. I can't believe I'm leaving in a few days. I'm gonna miss you guys so much. I'm gonna be thinking about shuffles while I'm gone. I'm gonna be sleeping in a tent on a tent pad with bears around me, and I'm just gonna be thinking about queuing chef. Do an IRL stream. Wouldn't that be fun? I wonder how much weight a Starlink is. Because the only thing about like doing like multi-day backpacking trips with that would be is like I don't know how heavy it is. You'd be looking at a 70, 80 pound pack. I'm not doing that, man. Are you crazy? I think my pack's already going to be like 40 pounds for this trip. My back's going to be broken, bro. You're going to be hiking 50 kilometers. You look good. Dun, 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 dun. So the only thing that's nerfed for me is demonic muzzle. And I don't interrupt anyway, so this is perfect. Just pretend you're doing a through hike. Could you need that way to live? Imagine streaming and having fun hiking all at once. It'd be hard. I don't know. I'm lonely. I have no idea how this is gonna go. Oh, it's P-Waff! Oh, I hate fighting P-Waff, dude. He always owns me. Reap, Devour. I-beam. Blur. I just dampen. So the strat is you just CC the off DPS at the beginning. Oh. Dang, I was taking so much damage, man. I can't believe it. do, do. I have 9% versatility, and I'm still immortal. This is the builder phase right now. I want to know what love is. Aw, man, I'm annoyed with that. Dude, this back, like, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Is all I'm gonna say. Can you share your cooldown manager profile for DevDH? I don't even think I'm tracking anything, am I? How do I do that? I don't know how long this code is. I don't think no, I can't. It's too long. If you really want it, I can, yeah. I trinketed. I reversed him too, sadly. Hey, walls. I don't want to use darkness just yet. Reap, devour, reap, devour, reap, devour. I really want to attack. Please, bro. I want to frickin' darkness you. I can't. You're just running from me. Isn't Melee Devour even better? Nah, this is the best. This is like the idiot build. I wonder, is he playing Seduce? Oh, he should be playing Seduce. That's why we're losing. If he was playing Seduce, we would win. Good. I'm beaming all the pets to get as many souls as I can. So far, so good, man. So far, so good, boys. It's building as much damage as possible. Oh, we're getting a metaform real quick here. Oh, we lost already? What the frick? All right, well, I think I know what's going to go on in this game. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, tonight. Oh, Lord. I just reaped any advice on the next step. All you need to do is get into your metaform as fast as possible, guys. That's what it's all about. Mm-hmm. CC me. I beam. He kidneys me for 2 seconds. I'm gonna port this. Reap Devour. Oh, now he's using the succubus. Darkness. No, don't die, Pew off. The Reap Devourers are coming! No! Pew off! Damn, it's just an after all this, man, it's just the Asa Rogue lobby. After all this. Do 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 do. We're trying our best. I got up a darkness early, I think. I mean, his name is Full Tail. I mean, it should just be a permaban and move on. I hate that I'm stuck in this. We're gonna lose. No, he's 1%! Dang it! Do, 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 do. Can't you see? A party office says something feels weird today. I've had like 2 out of 18 rounds to make it to my second A-bomb. Everyone just getting a one-shotted. I wonder if something's bugged. Could be. So if you guys want to see my cooldown manager, I'll show you it. This is what I have. You guys can copy it if you want, but that's all I have. Guys, I'm going to be right back one sec, okay? We've been live here for about 5.5 hours today. I will be right back momentarily, okay? BRB momentarily. Right. Dude, I can't even, like, the games aren't even lasting enough for me to get it into my meta. Dude, look at this sandwich I got. Big old sandwich. Sandwich. My lettuce fell out. No. I'm eating lots of lettuce right now. Tons of it. You said what folio talent are you running? I think just mastery. Yeah, just mastery. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. How's the smoke near me? There's no smoke. Well, actually, the only smoke that I have is from the US. The fires in like the northwestern US are blowing smoke into Canada. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You down to moderate A quality? Good, good. I'm glad, man. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No comment, Ian. No comment, bro. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The spec is crazy. Which one? This one? It's ridiculous, man. Mm-hmm. Weird. I need to figure out how to win in those situations. The good news is, ladies and gentlemen, is I think Devour Demon Hunter still feels completely immortal to most specs. So, if you want to play a spec that can't die, this is a good one. Mm-hmm. The time is now. Try to do a little push here. I'm gonna have to push my Arcane Mage as well. A bunch. I have a little cheese string here. Look at this. I used to eat these when I was a kid, and I bought them at Costco. They have good macros, actually. They're not bad at all. Just a little piece of string cheese. You guys remember these from being a kid? Peel that shit. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like my chat is just completely dead, and I don't know if it's because my chat is actually dead or Twitch is bugged right now or something. We're dead? Yeah. Jeez, man. Alright, well, solo shuffle. It's not dev, just gave dev gameplay is mind numbing. That's not very nice. Whatever, man. I think there's some people in my stream that enjoy the dev gameplay. I am. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. Thank you. You came here for the dev gameplay? Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Did your tier list change after the Demon Hunter nerfs? Demon Hunters didn't get nerfed, man. The nerf to Demon Hunters is just, it's just, you don't even use glimpse as this spec. This spec is immortal. Completely immortal. We're gonna see what happens. Maybe I'll die. We'll see. I don't think I will though. You came here for the Shakaden? Okie doke. You said, if 2500 Soul Shuffle and 2100 threes on Enhance, if I want to hit Glad, am I better off reroll or thugging it out? If you can find good people to play with. Alright, we'll do that. Dispel. Reap. Devour. Reap. Devour. Reap. Devour. I-beam. I use one charge of blur. Teleport over here. No, okay, these guys are actually targeting me. Let's see if they can kill me. I mean, I feel like I gotta get healed, bro. Where are you? Why did you run that way? I guess we'll just sit every CC in the game indefinitely and never use any cooldowns. I'm my bad. Let's go. Let's go, mage. Yeah. I felt like he was CC'd for like 30 seconds. Reap Devour. I'm gonna dispel. Yeah, thank you. Maybe I'm actually gonna die. I need to heal myself. Kicked him. Can you imagine I actually die? I just need to get into my meta. Once I'm in meta, bro, game changes, bro. Here it is. Reap, devour. Kicked him. Reap, devour. Reap, devour. Blur, reap, devour, purge, reap, devour, soul, shatter thing, reap, devour. Hey, he's dead. Game changes after that. Let it rip, baby. Interact more with your YouTube chat. You guys, I feel like my YouTube chat's being a bit needy lately, man. Like, it's hilarious. When I'm outside of a game and I'm in the queue, nobody says anything. It's just I'm in a game, people ask me questions and say I'm not interacting, and I never respond to anything. I've had enough, dude. Had enough. That's good. Okay. Just powering up right now. Going Super Saiyan. The weapon illusion I'm using is called the Glorious Tyranny. If you're interested. But the bone stops. Don't stop till you get enough. We go into meta and we close out the game. We're gonna do it again here, alright? Round 2. Fight! Round 3. Fight! All right, couple seconds and we turn into Omega mode. Bro, it's so hilarious, man. Thank you. You're welcome, buddy. Ven, hey Ven or chat, what character or pictures arena frame add-ons are you using? I use oh my god, they're yelling at each other. How could you support that class? What do you mean? I'm just playing this class just got nerfed. It's like one of the worst classes in the whole game. Dude, what? You guys, how many nerfs do you want for Devour? It's literally been chain nerfed. People, are you joking? You guys want the new spec? Dude, you guys really want the new spec to just be bad? That doesn't seem very cool. He's dead in the opener. Spell would be insane. Trap me? Get me? Please. Please get me, bro. The fact that I'm sitting full traps is just like, this is egregious, brother. Okay, we're out of God mode. We got every cooldown in the game though, which is good. Reverse that trap. Dispel me now? No? Stun them both. I'm your Venus. I'm your fire, your desire. Can't believe they nerfed an honest and mid-tier spec like Devour Demon Hunter. Na 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 na. Oh, baby, she's got it. Spell. Get me? I can't believe we're just getting shoot on like that, bro. Stun me. Have big damn here in a sec. So hard to kill anything, bro. Stun the Ray of Frost. Free kick the poly. Come on, man. One shot of the mage right here. Get me now! Dude, what is going on? I can't kill anything, man. What the heck? Come and get your love. Mages are still OP? Yeah, of course. Of course they are, mate. Classic Ven Rage Bait? I mean, I don't know, dude. I'm actually thoroughly enjoying. I'm thoroughly enjoying playing my Devour. We're just getting harassed non-stop about playing it, though. It's not cool, man. Not cool at all. Just not cool, bro. The model looks sick. Thanks, dude. Get your love. I said, holy shit balls, it finally happened here. AI tried and Siesta did escape containment. An unreleased OpenAI model was being tested in a sandbox not connected to the internet, and the model found a zero-day exploit to escape the sandbox, found a node with internet access, then hacked the Hugging Face using even more zero-day exploits, which is service to store datasets models that try to hack to gain knowledge. This is the day Skynet is born, bro. This is the day that Skynet is born. We read about this. You're harassed no matter what. I know, man. It's a tough situation to be in. Yo, Ghost Loads, thanks for the sub. If you refresh and share your sub, Ghost Loads, that'll put us at 10 subs on the day, man, which I'm grateful for. Thank you, bro. I wouldn't trust a release from OpenAI telling us how OpenAI's model is super insane, duper creepy capabilities. Yeah. Do 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 do. Oh, you're memeing? You're making me read out your memes, dude? You're tricking me. I am being tricked. Two, three, four. Let's go. Uh-oh. Na 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 na.
Okay.
Yo, thank you, Ghost Loads. Appreciate the Prime, dude. 10 on the day. Much love, guys. If you guys have a Twitch Prime, I always do appreciate it if you guys are enjoying the stream today. And I know I don't always get to everybody's questions, but I do try my best. Admittedly, I am a little bit better about answering questions on Twitch. One sec. I'm gonna do this. Just need to hide something really quick. What keybinds do you use for targeting arena? Alt ASD, mouse 4, shift mouse 4, control mouse 4. First 6-0 lobby at 2200 thanks to your dev build. Thank you. You're welcome, bro. I'm glad you're having fun. Enjoy. Are you just one-shotting everybody? Oh, this actually looks kind of cool. These two sets together. Although I think I like the other wings more. Most normies hate AI. Do you think that's true? Okay, I'm playing Trinity. Perfect. All right, let's do this. So, I got buffed. I got 3% more healing, which is kind of nice. Oh, I'm playing the wrong build. I'm annoyed. The build's not that bad, but it's not good either. I need to change up my talents after this. Just cranking this guy, dude. Absolutely cranking him, buddy. I told you. He said, why don't you use Fear Stun off the cooldown? Bro, stop pressing only 4 buttons all game. How are you 2600 doing nothing at all? This game is cooked. Are you watching my stream? Are you watching live? Are you okay, dude? Mm-hmm. Love myself. YouTube chat, why are you stunning or just well, I think this person's like yelling into the voice. I'm not even. This is the guy who said, told me to interact with my YouTube chat more. He's telling me I need to stun more on my priest. Ah, I'm dead. I'm dead as fuck. It's over. MD? Yeah, it's over. Sadly. Mortalux is a cringe lord prop paladin. Well, I mean, I mean, not only is he a prop paladin, he's also just. I don't really care. I feel like the most likely situation is he's trying to like rage bait me just for attention on his own shit, but I really don't care. I'm probably higher rated than he is on paladin by like a significant amount. He's never. Oh. Do 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 do. Spell him. Casting. Oh, so good. So good right now. Big death. Who let the dogs out? Who? Who? No, I'm lagging! No! That was such an unfortunate lag. Beautiful. Never using fear, not using a stun twice. Bye. Have a good day. See you later. Love you. I'm in my room. Are you okay? I started the game. Sorry. I love you. They're gonna yell at me. I'm sorry. I love you. But the thing is, dude, I'm playing disc. I don't even like. I don't even have a stun. So, like, do you at least admit you're wrong there? There we go. Shacky, stop. And I want to thank you for giving me the best day. Dude, Void has to be like...
Hello.
Dude, I'm just sitting here face tanking them. I don't even care about anything, bro. Look at me. I'm gonna get one shot. I'm gonna die. Dude, I'm gonna die. I swear. No, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm actually gonna die. I can't believe it. I'm here roasting these two kids right now. Ven re-rolled again, so I can't roast him. Mortal X, why don't you shut up, buddy? All right? How about that? Why don't you shut the hell up? You know? How about that one, man? Why don't you put that in your pipe and smoke it? You can go enjoy your stream, man. Fire up your stream, enjoy your chat, enjoy your viewers. Have a good one. Holy mother, dude. Some people, you know? Cool. Daddy cool. Actually really disappointed. I need to lock in. This guy's pissing me off. Dude, that was actually a lot of healing. I'm dead, I think. Maybe? Strength? Lay on hands. I love that lay on hands. Thank you. This is killing me through this, man. It's insane. Dude, Unholy Decay is just shit on me, bro. It's not even fair. It's looking like Shadow Priest is gonna lose every game somehow. Oh, maybe not. Maybe he'll beat me here. I mean, yeah, dude. I'm not gonna be nice to someone who's just coming to my stream roasting me about not using stun while I'm playing Disc Priest. It's like the guy literally has no clue as to what's happening. I'm head over heels. Uppies? I'll top. So good. So freaking good, man. Getting there for Fear. Fear the MD. One shot on the Priest with a Mind Blast, Shadow of Death. Big damn. He wants to go on the Rat. I'm going to pain set myself. One shotting. I don't know who they're going on. I don't know. They're pivoting. They're trying something else. I don't know what it means. Oh, I'll trinket. Good damn. Shadowed Pain, Shadowed Pain. These guys are bringing us to the deepest waters of damp, dude. Little nervous here. I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Sad. Real sad. No, not the silence. No. Fuck me, man. Yo, Ben, are you excited for the Season 2 Weapon Illusion Venom Coil? No, not really. It looks okay. Nothing crazy, though. Yo, Stetzel, thanks so much for the raid, man. I really appreciate it. We got a fat raid from Stetzel of 103. I don't think I thanked you, man, so I do appreciate it. Do. One sec. He farted? No, it's hot in my room. It's a lot cooler in the rest of the basement, so I was just trying to get some air in here, you know? Vent it out a bit. That's all. No. I didn't fart. Tomb of Sargeras. You don't have to lie to us. I don't mind sitting in my own farts, to be honest with you, so I wouldn't lie to you about that. You know what I mean? Like, there's no reason to lie about that one for me. Out of my time. He said CD's straight up promoting gambling to kids now. I mean, I guess he's just promoting gambling. I don't think he's specifically promoting to kids. But... He's streaming outside of a school? Is he? I don't believe you. Did he say that? He's like, remember, if you're 13 years old, make sure you get your parents' credit card. The takeover of slots is kind of sad to see. That's just the world, man. Like, I don't know. You'd say that. It's, I don't agree with it. Like, so let's just say one thing. I don't agree with it. I think the amount of gambling just overall is absolutely insane. I think it's like yeah. I think it's completely fried, but it's everywhere now. It's literally everywhere. Every podcast, every sporting event, it's becoming legal in every country. Sports betting is through the roof. Like, So, what can you do? What can you do, mate? I think Void Weaver is literally one of my favorite things to play right now. It's thanks to zero policy and lobbying. Well, there was more anti-gambling legislation, but they removed it, right? It's another classic example. You know, we need to get the money out of politics, ladies and gentlemen. The only way we're going to make things better is by getting the money out of politics. Till that happens, the world can't be as good as we want it to be.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
Yeah.
Victory is clear. Our bargain.
I feared him. I think I feared him on his Karma Global. He's not happy about that. He said, I do risk management for shadow banning someone on YouTube after saying BS like you're better than a rank 1 prop paladin is childish behavior. Always right on your own stream. When you lost your Shadowland Season 4 glad because of me with Polymore, you can't say anything. L. I don't even know who you are, dude. Someone told me you're like a prop paladin main. Like, honestly, you don't affect me at all. I don't know who you are. I've never thought about you. You have no impact on my life. And I hope you have a great life. To be honest with you, I didn't shadow ban you. I just straight up banned you. Have a great life. Enjoy, dude. But yeah, I don't feel the need to associate with you. I'm glad taking my gladiator was like a highlight for you, but I don't remember it at all.
No matter who wins, profit. No matter who wins, we profit.
Up like this. I'll pains up him out of this. I pains up. I think we're okay. Shadowed Pain, Shadowed Pain, Shadowed Pain. Back on the mage. Big penance. Fear this guy. Death him. And just look.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
Oh.
Victory is clear. Our
Well, we almost lost. Yo, Kimages, thanks for the sub, man.
Shadow banning someone on YouTube after saying BS like you're better than R1 Paladin is childish behavior.
Also, like, now...
Right on your own stream. When you lost your Shadowlands...
Wait, I have a question.
Because of me with Palliumore, you can't say anything. L.
Also, guys, I just... Here's something that's really funny. I didn't even play in Shadowlands Season 4. That's how I know this person is either, number one, delusional... Or number two, it just trolling. Probably just trolling, because I don't want to assume anyone's that stupid. I literally didn't even play the game in Season 4. Lost my gladiator, dude. What? Mind blast? Well, that's one of the problems with stream. It's one of the things I hate about streaming the most is like you actually have no way to tell if someone's like just trying to fuck with you or they're actually just stupid. You know? It's like it's really hard. Because there's a lot of people that actually go out of their way to just act as dumb as possible. Oh, you're dead. Don't worry, it's the same way anywhere else in the world. Oh, okay, that's good to know, I guess. Dead! No! Had one global. I mean, he could also, like, I'm gonna be honest with you, he could also just be like, his strategy could be like the strategy of like be the biggest jackass possible to just get attention. It's like he's desperate to get eyes on his content, and now the strategy is to just, you know what I mean? Like he was writing it down. He's been thinking about it a long time. What am I gonna do? I need to harass all the top streamers in WoW. You know, I need to make a name for myself. It's the WWE strategy, you know. I never.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
We never did. Yo, Jane comes. Thanks so much, man, for the sub. I do appreciate that, buddy. That's not unique to streaming. That's just humans. No, I don't think it is. I think it is unique to streaming, to be honest with you. I mean, I know you have to deal with a lot of jackasses in real life, but like, I don't think it's often in real life where people go out of their way to mess with you. You know what I mean? Now, you work in a restaurant, for example, you're going to have to deal with dumb people and obnoxious people and overly entitled people, but it's like, it's different when like normal people just are trying to get a rise out of you, you know? Big damn here. I don't know who I even want to go on here. I'm gonna trick it. I don't want to give these guys an inch. Full trap. It's a block. You can sack, block, anything we want. I don't know. Oh, that's...
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
No, everyone just not like unique to your job as a streamer. I think working in the online space, it is unique. Because like another thing is like, imagine you're such a jackass, you get like banned from a store. You can't just like put on a mask and re-enter the store. You know what I mean? Online, you can have the most toxic, annoying people ever, and all they have to do is just make a new account. Then they get to be anonymous again and do the same thing. Yeah. That's definitely something that is unique to online.
We expect a return on our investment.
I kind of want to go on the ret, not the mage. I swear it's a ret, bro. Mage is not the play. Mage Paladin is the most immortal combo in Solo Shovel. Oh, we lost. Oh no.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
Please break. Please break. Please break. Break, 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 break. Spamming paints up. Spamming it. I'm cloned.
We profit.
Yeah, I agree with that, Relic. I agree with that. Did I see Mystical's new video? I didn't know. What is it? Level it in. Tell me about it. Is it something I should check out? You're like the third person to ask me about it today. Do, 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 do. I think I got a new PR. Actually, one more game and I get a PR on disc, maybe. I think this is my PR for Void Weaver, though. Not bad, man. What is this? Wait, do I need to watch the whole hour video, or did you timestamp it in the right spot? It's so long. It's an hour, bro. That's like 1 DPS queue. No, I'm gonna watch it. I'm just trying to think of like the best way to like react to this for an hour. If I do a react, it's gonna be 2.5 hours long, dude. Smooth operator. Operator. Coast to coast, LA to Chicago. Finally a 12-hour stream? Yeah. Let's we could check some of this out. I mean, I can already tell by just the cliff notes. Toxicity and PvP. So this is like PvP matters, pain points of WoW PvP plus how I would fix them. Toxicity and PvP, low maintenance and communication, backwards logic, MMR is flawed, seasonal battle pass. Skip here.
Quickly before I talk about some of the pain points of PvP, I just want to talk about two big things. I feel like PvP players, I feel like they're the ideal people you want in your game. Like, we are so low maintenance. I feel like, maybe I'm a little crazy, I feel like we're just so low maintenance when it comes to new things that need to get added.
I think a lot of people who play Arena definitely are.
I
Here.
feel like we're the ideal customers for Blizzard. I mean, we get one new arena every 2 or 3 expansions. We get one.
We're like whipped dogs, bro. I swear. We're actually just like, we're so, dude. We've just come to expect the absolute bare minimum, so we just don't even care anymore. We're just happy with literally anything, you know. There's like an old adage, and this is like, I feel like it's true for this too. It's like, it goes something like this. It's like, it's an old proverb. It's like, punch a man 100 times. Oh, sorry. Punch a man 99 times and stop on the 100th and he'll thank you. Praise a man 99 times and punch him 1 time and he'll curse you. You know? We've just come to we've just accepted just nothing, you know? So anytime we get any little thing, it's just, we're so happy about it.
One little mini area, right? We have 3 vendors over here. We have 1 or 2 training dummies that barely work at the start of every expansion. I feel like PvP players should be who you want, right? Because in Mythic Plus, don't you have to make you have to make 8 new dungeons? There are so many events that you need to add to keep increasing the item level for PvE, for Mythic Plus and raiding. You got to make raids for raiders. I feel like PvP players, like, that's who you want. You want people to PvP because we're so low maintenance. There's really not much you need to do. You just need to add a new seasonal title, add some vendors that already scale up to max time level, and give us an arena every few expansions. And the next thing I want to quickly talk about.
And then also just like copy paste, just give us a color of the raid set, right? Like we don't get PvP sets anymore. You know, we just get a different variation, which thank God we get at least a different variation. You know what I mean? Although I'm not going to lie, I wouldn't even mind if we just got a raid color. If we could just get a raid color, I wouldn't even care that much, you know? And we don't even get PvP sets. There's no PvP sets either. We use the same raid set and the same raid gear, like, very similar.
Communication, right? There is no communication. PvPers, we don't even care that if you're working on something, just let us know, right? Just let us know that, hey, we see that Mistweaver is doing really good into pets. We're going to implement a change, right? We see that there are certain, but we see the mind control bug has caused some disconnects. We're working on that bug fix now. Because right now, I mean, I think I brought this up in the last video. We got Tree Sap Jake here. I don't know what day 1,103. This is 2 days behind. We're on 1,105 of asking Warcraft to make a dedicated WoW PvP Twitter.
They're not going to do it though. Like, and I don't honestly blame them for not doing it. Like, you could make an argument. You could make an argument that like someone should do it anonymously. You know, instead of having like a Halinka where it's like very much you know who he is and what he's all about. I think they could make an anonymous account. I think that would probably be the best thing that they could do. You know what I mean? Like, there's no face of the community because I think everyone is just afraid that they're just going to get harassed. You know what I mean? Warcraft devs, yeah, they could do something like that, exactly. But like, I don't blame anyone for not really wanting to interact with the community. It's also just like I feel like it's got to just be. I mean, I read Twitter, man. Some of the feedback that's given is just so unbelievably toxic. It's awful, you know. So I don't blame them. You know what I mean. On the one hand, I think there should be that communication. I would like it, but also on the other hand, it's like I kind of understand why they're trying to avoid it. Is because it's a nightmare.
That's like almost 3 years. That's like almost 3 years of we're asking for a Twitter, which you don't even need to enable comments or anything if you don't want to deal with like people talking about PvP. All you have to do is make a PvP Twitter and say, hey, we're working on these bugs.
They said thicken up that skin. Yeah, I get what you mean, but also, I mean, like when it comes to like Halinka, for example, he was literally getting death threats. Like no one wants death threats. You know, people know his name and stuff like that. Like, it's not a joke. I've got death threats for playing Red. Do people know where you work and your first and last name? I feel like it's a little different. And what you look like. People know what you look like, your first and last name, and where you work and where you live. Like, that's your. If that's the case, like, let me know. I'd love to see everything about you.
We're working on it. You know, we see you. We hear you, PvPers. Like, I see you. Oh, hey, we're going to do a Q&A with Isna Hazakostas. Please submit your questions and tag the PvP Twitter. Instead of someone like me, I'm trying to submit a question for PvP, and I got to go to eight different Discords that have like a PvP section, and I'm trying to find one. I'm trying to submit a question.
Well, I mean, that's what I said.
Why is this Q&A even through Discord? I don't know why. It's kind of annoying. But like,
I'm pretty sure the thing was through Discord. What are they doing? Like, didn't they do like a Warcraft partnership with Discord? I'm pretty sure that's why it was. Like, I'm pretty sure Discord and Warcraft like partnered, or like Battle.net and Discord partnered. I'm sure like the Discord exclusive interview is part of that deal, is what I would imagine.
Why it's so simple. Tag us on Twitter. We'll pick some questions.
It would be
just the
nice.
lack of
I would love it.
communication. It's like the bare minimum. This is the bare minimum. The senior game director is saying we are trying to justify
I'm gonna speed this up a little bit.
supporting PvP, but we need to make sure there's more players. But you have not put in a single ounce of resources into PvP. So how are you expecting more players? Like it feels backwards to me. I'm like, and again, please tell me if I'm wrong in thinking that.
That's what he's saying the same thing that Bellular said, where he's like, you don't make it like an on ramp for new players into something that isn't that good. Like that's not, you have to actually invest and make something that's really good that people want to play. You know what I mean? It's like the logic is a little bit backwards, and I do agree with that. But it is, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it's like so disheartening hearing the game director be like, yeah, there's just not enough people for us to care. I'm just like, this is my face. That wasn't my face, but this is what I was thinking. You know, someone who plays a lot of WoW PvP and is like dedicated to WoW PvP and makes content for WoW PvP, like when he said that, this is me. Ugh. It hurts.
It feels backwards. You are not going to gain players by not putting any resources into the game. How you expect that to happen? You have to put the resources in to get more players.
What up, Ankertons?
Like, I feel like I'm going crazy here. We don't even have a WoW PvP Twitter, or anything. Nothing for communication. But man, I really hate that PvPers, are so frustrated with a lot of communication. Damn, why is that? Because you don't communicate with us.
No, Arcane Blast.
One sentence thing, and maybe the patch notes maybe
to Arcane Blast a lot.
Not even a whole lot. Hey, we see that Holy Priest and Resto Shaman they're lacking. They are the worst healers right now. We're gonna work on that. We're gonna implement some buffs soon. We see that certain melee and certain range DPS, they are lacking. We're gonna look into maybe buffing them. Wow, Preservation Mistweaver have been doing insane.
I didn't time him out. I don't know why he's timed out. I didn't do that. I don't know what happened. I'll unban him.
Probably a little too strong. We're gonna work on that maybe in the next few weeks. Like, you don't need to make that. You don't need to tell us what changes you're gonna make. You don't need to just like a courtesy. Just, hey, we're working on it. We hear you. Because right now it feels like even making this video, I know it's not going to go anywhere. Listen, I know it's not. But it just feels like on the forums, on
Don't say that, Mystical. We're going to get this video blown up.
Twitter, on Discord, every PvPer is just speaking into the void. We're just talking to a brick wall, into a dark hole. We don't get any feedback from anybody at all, ever. It doesn't need to be a PvP Twitter. Maybe it's just a Q&A at the start of every season, right? There's a 1 week downtime from season to season. What if Blizzard was just like, hey, here's some data from season 1. Here was the meta that we found. There were this many rank 1 RMPs. There were this many rank 1 Archwords. There were 0 Holy Priests. So we're gonna look into that and see why there were no Holy Priests. We're gonna implement some buffs or something like that. Just
It's really hard. So I think one problem that WoW PvP has, and I'm actually curious what you guys think about this, but I think WoW PvP has put itself in basically an impossible position where you have 2s, which is significantly different than 3s, 3s, which is significantly different than Shuffle, and Shuffle, which is significantly different than Blitz. And all 4 of those have like their own unique balancing problems, you know what I mean? It feels almost impossible. Like there's so many brackets in the game right now, making every spec in the game viable for every bracket and having it be fair is like I actually think it's probably impossible unless you did like individual balancing for all the different brackets, which is completely unrealistic. And even like even like top end games, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, like let's say that Ret sucks at like high rated 3s. That doesn't take away from the fact that it's super broken in Shuffle. So what do you do about that? I don't know. And that Ret's just an example. Don't get mad at me. It's tough.
stuff like that, just little communications like that, just recognizing that PvP is in your game. And then maybe potentially do a Q&A, right? And talk about everything, like what you liked about the meta, what you didn't like about the meta. How was MMR? Did you like the MMR inflation? Here was 3,200 was the highest rated Shuffle player. Do you like that?
You said it shouldn't be unrealistic though. ARAM and Summoner's Rift are balanced differently for every champion in League. Yeah, but League I feel like is easier to balance than WoW. I still think to this day, the best balance we ever had in the history of WoW is Legion. Legion was the best balance ever, and the reason why it was the best is because they took out a lot of the variables they had to account for. It was very easy for them to balance. You know what I mean? It's like you're not balancing between a Destra Warlock that's playing all haste, Chaos Bolt damage, and a Destra Warlock that's playing all mastery, Chaos Bolt damage. You know, it's just like every Warlock has the exact same. This is how much Chaos Bolt is hitting for. It's like Frost Mages are a little bit too tanky. They got all these tools. Okay, this is what we're going to do. Their stamina is down by 25%. They have all these tools, great. If you're slippery, but if you get caught ever, you're dead instantly. Like, that's the kind of stuff that they did in Legion. By balancing stamina and secondary stats, it just made it so much easier. There's so many less variables that they had to account for. Stat templates, I swear, were goated. And everyone, not everyone, it's one of those things that's like you don't know what you got till it's gone. But I swear they were so important. Yeah, Jimmy Job says as a mastery enjoyer, that sounds so lame. I mean, yeah, I don't know what to tell you, dude.
That do you like having 3200 as the top end, or would you rather that be lower or higher? Like, answer these questions that PvPers want and enjoy, something like that. It doesn't need to be serious. PvPers, we're serious, but we're not that serious. Like, have some fun with it. You know, maybe in the background you have like Ian or somebody dueling somebody, or like trying to do some twos or something. Just like laugh.
I said I'm one of those people that hated stat points. Yeah, no, I get it. Like, some people hated it because they want to feel like they can customize their character, but for having the most specs viable and the game be balanced, stat templates made it way easier for them to do their job. That's all I'm saying. I mean, we could debate if it's more fun or if it's not more fun or if it's worth it. I don't know, but I think Legion had a best balance because of that.
Fit you a little bit. Like, it's fine. It's cool. You know, I don't know. Anything like that, I think just to recognize that PvP is in your game, I think would go a long way. All right, so in the recent interview, there were 2 PvP questions. I think one of them was about MMR, and one of them was about rewards for PvP. I'll talk about rewards for PvP later. He basically said the quiet part out loud is they need to justify their resources. They need to grow the PvP community to justify giving it resources. And that's corporate talk for they pretty much don't think it's worth to serve the PvP community because there aren't enough players. So that is slightly alarming to me because
me too.
I love WoW, and I play everything. I've done Keystones, I do PvP, like I've done it all. You know, I've hit my almost 2,500. I'm 2,703. So I do everything in WoW that I can. And it just feels like for PvP, it's kind of backwards. And I just want to quickly go over the data pretty much because I feel like what number are they looking for? Because there's obviously a number, right? There's a number of players that they want to see, right?
Let's see
to
it.
justify giving PvP resources. So this is check PvP, and I can see changes from the last 3 days, and I can see how many shuffles have been played for all that. So let's just do NA, for example, right? So there's been 25,000 2v2 games played. For threes, there have been almost 70,000, which is great. RBGs, we'll talk about RBGs in a second, trust me. Shuffle, 493,000 total games played a shuffle, and Blitz has 57,000. So
it's a lot. Like, it feels like a lot. Like, people say there's only like 1,000 people PvP. That's just wrong. You know, like that's a lot for 72 hours. What did it say? 500,000 lobbies in shuffle. Like, am I crazy? That's only NA also.
In 93,000 total games played a shuffle, and Blitz has 57,000. So what? No, and this is just NA.
It's like you said before, any Steam game would kill for those numbers. That's how I feel. I feel like, dude, if you made a game on Steam that was a PvP game and you had this level of dedication, you would be so thankful and so happy. You know what I mean? You'd have a full development team. You'd be going crazy. But like, yeah, I don't know. It's weird.
I'm sure EU has probably the same amount of numbers, if not more. So 583,000. So what is that? That's almost 1 million total games played of Shuffle. And for some reason, that somehow is not enough. And I want to quickly talk about RBGs because this is a beautiful example right here. They want to justify putting resources into PvP, but they need more players. But how are you going to get more players if there's no rewards? So for RBG is perfect. So there's been 4,440 games of RBGs played in the last 3 days, which is actually way higher than I thought it was going to be.
Yep.
There has not been a single reward added to RBGs since it was introduced in Mist of Pandaria. Now, how long ago was Mist of Pandaria? Mist of Pandaria was released 14 years ago. 14 years Mist of Pandaria was released. And the only reward that it's ever had was Hero of the Horde and Hero of the Alliance. I feel like I'm being gaslit. I feel like I'm actually being gaslit. Because how are you supposed to get more players to RBG if you can't even add the seasonal title to the only reward that it has? You can't even add Galactic Hero of the Horde, Galactic Hero of the Alliance. Is Is if it's too hard to do, someone please tell me. But like,
it actually depresses me when you think about it. I still, like, to this day, feel like WoW PvP has been so stifled along the way. For what it, you know, it hurts. That really, I mean, he's 100% right about that. It's actually so crazy, man.
how? It's just so backwards thinking, in my opinion. Well, how is it possible to say that PvP doesn't have a whole lot of players, so we might not have the resource to do it, but you haven't even tried. Like, you haven't even tried. That's why I'm still shocked at the number of RBGs that are played. Or EU, are they playing RBGs? Okay, they're not doing RBGs on EU. They're not doing nearly as many. On NA, they are keeping it alive. But it's just so crazy to me. So this whole video, I might sound a little frustrated. I do apologize. I don't.
I actually can't believe there's been 4,000 RBGs played. That's not Battleground Blitz. RBGs? 4,000? I literally don't believe it. Like, is that fake in 3 days? That's so many. What?
Like to be frustrated. I don't like to make videos like this.
I don't know anybody that plays RBGs.
Weaver in WoW, mostly PvP. But when the senior game director is saying they might not have resources to continue PvPing, I want to at least talk about it and just kind of give some options, maybe some feedback, maybe some future improvements that I think could help PvP and its longevity in the game. Now, one of the questions in the interview also, I think it spoke about MMR, and MMR in itself is just flawed. Right, it's flawed.
It's awful. It's really bad.
Not playing the game. That's what you do. Like, for example, my monk, this Mistweaver right here, I have not queued shuffle most because I haven't. I mostly been queuing threes. When I do a shuffle, my MMR is going to be over 3K because I have not done a shuffle in months. And you're rewarding players for not playing the game or waiting until the end of the season to queue. That's what MMR is. That's how it's been. That's why participation in PvP towards the middle, like actually after the first 2 weeks of a season, they plummet. The participation goes straight down because it's the most active at the start, which is awesome. That's great. But then you get to the middle of the season and there's no reason to queue. There's quite literally no reason. There was no incentive to queue because players figured out, I think it was like the War Within. Players figured out that there's so much inflation the last 2 weeks, 1 week of the season.
Yeah.
Why even bother queuing in the middle of the season? There's no, unless you're streaming, doing anything like that, doing it for the love of the game.
Well, the thing is, it's like he said too. It's why people have so many alts of the same spec. You get a character up and you just park it. You just don't ever play it again. And then week after week after week after week after week, you're gaining MMR, you're gaining MMR, you're gaining MMR, you're gaining MMR. And like my Arcane Mage, for example, is around 2,950 MMR. My CR is about 2,800 right now. So all I need to do is queue up and go 3-3. If I go 3-3, I'm going to keep my MMR, which is like 2,950 now, and we'll keep growing. You keep your MMR, and my rating is just going to keep pushing to my MMR, and that's how they inflate your rating. But it makes it really advantageous to just get a character high early on and then just sit on MMR, because that's the main driver of how you actually gain rating. It's crazy.
Any other like kind of casual type player, they're not queuing rated arena. They might be doing shuffle, they might be doing maybe twos or something, but if you're not pushing threes, you're just not. There's no reason to, right? There's no point. So MMR in itself is just flawed, right? It's just how it's always going to be. And it would be nice to have some kind of MMR normalized or more incentive to queue in the middle of the season. Which brings me to,
I mean, there's something that, like, one of the things that they could do is they could give MMR to characters that play, maybe. Like, if you play in a week, you gain MMR. And if you don't, you don't. But also, if you're like at a certain position on the ladder, like let's say in threes, you're top 100, you actually have rating decay. And it picks up as the season goes on, like maybe you have a few weeks for free, like you go on vacation, you shouldn't lose rating. But after like week 3 of not playing, week 4 of not playing, you start decaying rating. But only if you're at the top, this shouldn't affect like someone in the middle. But I think the decay could be cool.
to my next point, why not add some kind of battle pass for PvP, right? It's already in the game. It's already here. Traveler's Log. It is right here. All you need to do is replace the tenders for honor. And then you have an incentive. You could probably like slightly time gate it where, you can only earn a number of honor or honorable kills can go towards it in a week or whatever. But at least make the rewards decent, right? So, you get 2,000 honorable kills, 2,000 honor, either one. And you get a bonus for, it increases the percentage of honor you gain for all your alts, right? So now you're playing your main. You get to play your main, you're earning honor, and now your alts have an easier time getting honor or conquest, right? Because that's always been a pain point. And then in a few weeks, like 2 or 3.
So people talk about MMR being flawed, but I don't really hear any thought. Well, I mean, the original rating system in WoW was base 30. I'm pretty sure, right? Like, everything was base 30. So, for example, if you were lower rated than your opponents and they beat you, maybe they would, how did it work? I'm pretty sure it was base 30. How did it work exactly? It's like if you gained 15, the other team lost 15. If you gained 21, the other team lost 9, or vice versa, depending on what people's ratings were. Plus 27 and minus 33. I thought it was like the equation was always 30. The K value was 32, so it would have been gain 16, lose 16 if you're the same rating. Okay, that's how it worked, yeah. It was 32. So you would gain 16, the other team would lose 16. You know, which was, it didn't feel bad, but there was no like hidden behind the scenes MMR, and it makes me wonder why they got rid of that. He said that's a standard ELO system. You can look up the formula. Yeah, I think that doesn't have MMR. That system doesn't have MMR. You basically gain and lose rating just off your rating. Your CR is all that matters.
2 or 3 weeks, you unlock conquest boxes, which, by the way, conquest boxes I feel like are a joke. Why can't I just transfer conquest from my main to my alt? I don't know why. It's weird that I can gamble and get 8 wrists in a row. It makes no sense. Allow me to transfer my conquest from my
So I think the reason why they do that is just to have some gearing friction. Otherwise, it's just too easy. You just level too fast. You instantly have perfect gear. Like they're like, because you'll hear people say it's way too easy to gear alts. People just reroll flavor over the month, and I think the reason why they have boxes is literally just to create friction to make it a little harder to do that. So you can't just make a new character and instantly have full bis.
Character to character. If you want to add a penalty to it, sure, do it. But that would be cool. And then you get conquest along the way, right? Kind of similar to how it is in the Traveler's Log, where you get like 100 tenders as you go on. Maybe you get 100 conquests that don't count towards the cap, right? So you can overcap on your conquest when you're progressing throughout it. Because you want people to queue arena in the middle of the season. It's so hard. And you could ask any PvPer, any person. Like in the middle of the season is so beyond painful to queue, find people to queue with, anything like that. Why not just make people want to queue? And then on top of that, add quests during the battle pass. So let's just say at the end, end of week 1, you capped it, right? You get a quest. Go win a rated battleground, right? So now you can incentivize players to queue brackets, right? That maybe they wouldn't normally play.
That's
or
smart.
Maybe win 1 rated battleground or win 3 BG blitzes, you know? And then the second week is win 10 3v3 arena games, win 5.
I think even further than that, they could actually incentivize different brackets in different weeks. Like every week have a new bracket. I mean, the seasons are long, right? But you could theoretically every single week have a bracket that like maybe like is turbocharged for MMR or something like that. Like, you know what I mean? Have a week where in 3v, I don't know exactly how they could do it, but have a week where everyone's queuing 3s because that's where the biggest incentive is. So have a week where everyone's queuing 2s because that's where the biggest incentive is. Have one where people are queuing blitz. Maybe have one where people are queuing rated battlegrounds. You know what I mean? But I think that would actually be a really smart thing to do because I was thinking about that a lot. Like, what if they had like weekly tournaments or like every once in a while they had, you know what I mean? Like Warcraft 3 used to have. But I actually think like even just doing it on a weekly basis where it kind of rotates and it's like, oh shit, this week's like the 3s week and everyone queues 3s, you know, and you're going crazy on your battle pass just to kind of concentrate the numbers in one bracket and get people excited and incentivized to like queue that and try something new.
2v2 games, right? Something like that. Like that push people to want to play other brackets rather than maybe the one that they normally play, or, you know, even if they're new, they don't need to be high rated. There's no rating goal here. This is just for either casual players that just like to PvP or even competitive players that are just always playing, right? You could even do random battlegrounds too, because I don't want to forget about the casual community at all. They are just as important as people that spam Q3s and any other rated brackets. So keep that in mind. Anything like that is important. But what I'm trying to say is you just want to incentivize people to play in the middle of the season rather than the last 2 weeks just to get the whatever reward they want. Speaking of rewards, let's talk about it because let me tell you something. I'm
do
gonna repeat
it.
the same thing. I made a video, I think like
Let's
I
go.
don't know, 2 years ago maybe, and I'm gonna basically reiterate exactly what I said in that video. First of all, let's talk about incentive to PvP. You have the data. You have the data at Blizzard. I want to know the percentage of people that didn't PvP in the first season of the War Within when they saw the bat mount, right? The fell bat. Let me tell you something. Absolutely painful because no one PvP'd because the glide mount didn't look cool. It didn't look cool. And if that's the motivation for people to PvP, use it. Like, use it.
Look at that piece of I mean, look at that bat, man. That thing's not great. It's so funny what happened when they actually made it look cool. This is like when I got Gladiator in the first couple seasons, I literally didn't care. I didn't even use them out. I didn't even look at it. And then when they finally all they had to do was make it a little glowy and a real cool color. And I liked it. And I wanted to ride it and I wanted it.
That for people to want to PvP, here's a great example. I never push Keystones. I get the seasonal mount. You best believe I pushed 3400 because they added a way to get an extra recolor amount, or if you didn't have the mount, you bought an old season.
Yo, Var, thank you for the tier 1 sub, man.
I pushed 3400 because I wanted the mounts. So if you're doing that for Mythic Plus, it would probably work for it would go insane in PvP, by the way. So first of all, Glad mounts, introduce it for every bracket. We'll talk about the different brackets. And how I'm not a fan of how spread out the community is right now. But if we're going to continue with the 5 different brackets, let's add an incentive, okay? Let's talk about threes for a second, okay? 3v3 is the only way to get the Glad mount right now, which is not ideal in my opinion. Also, there needs to be a higher reward than Gladiator. I think Blizzard needs to bring back the 1% achievement, right, for people to push on the higher end, because right now I'm pushing Arena just for fun, or maybe at the potential maybe to push rank 1 and 3s, and that's it. You have people that are getting Gladiator at 2400, and then you have rank 1 at 3k. There's nothing in between. Yeah,
it's a huge issue. I actually think they need to bring back, just like he said, the 1% seasonal rewards, and it could literally be as easy as like adding an extra glow effect to your mount. Like your Glad mount is a little bit cooler. Something like that. You know, you supercharge your Glad mount for being a 1%er, or like something. I don't know. You can like pimp out your mount some way. I think that would be enough. You know, because I'm in this boat right now where even for me, who's like someone that's like pretty well connected, I feel like rank 1 is so difficult to get right now that first of all, you have to be playing pretty much the most OP specs and the most OP comps, but you also need the absolute best players in the game. You know what I mean? If you're just like a high-end Glad team, you have zero shot of getting rank 1. It's not going to happen. You know what I mean? Like you have to literally be beating all the AWC teams and their friends. And you need to be having the best comps in the game, and you have to play the most OP specs, otherwise 0% chance you're going to get it. So I don't even bother. I just get my Glad and I just queue Shuff, you know, because I can still earn rewards in Shuff and Blitz and stuff like that. But threes for me is like, I used to love the end of season pushes, but it's like, it's so impossible to get that I just don't even bother.
2400 and 3k, that's a 600 rating gap that nothing is happening there. All right, so I would say bring back the Gladiator mount, the, what was it, 0.5%, 1% mount, or a title back or something, recolor of a Gladiator mount, something, bring that back. Now, I would also suggest, again, we have the model for Gladiator, right? Recolors. I mean, there are so many colors out there. I mean, how many colors? There's gotta be millions of colors out there, right? Just recolor it. Recolor it. 1 for solo shuffle, 1 for blitz, 1 for 2s, 1 for RBGs. You get 50 wins above 2500 in solo shuffle, you get the recolor. You get 50 wins above 2500 in blitz, recolor. You Q2s and you get 50 wins above 2300, recolor. And the same thing with RBGs. You get 50 wins above 2300, you get a recolor. You get a recolor in every single one of those brackets, you get another recolor. Let's incentivize people to queue multiple brackets, and if they don't want to, they don't have to. Like, they don't have to at all. You can't force people to queue a bracket if they don't want to, but you can incentivize them to do it, can't you? And then also the base of the Glad mount should be given at like 1400, without armor, without color. Just make it white, boring, great. I mean, not boring because you want people to go for it, but give people a reason to queue, right? I mean, that's all I'm trying to say. That's obviously rewards is what's going to push people to PvP.
Like the recolor idea? I don't think they're going to do that though. We're going to have 5 different recolors every season. I don't think they'll do that. But I do like the idea of like slowly armoring up a mount depending on your rank. Like you just start with like a naked mole rat mount, and then it gets a little cooler, 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 and that's like just a seasonal mount that slowly upgrades depending on your rank. I think that's great. You said, all right, it would take a dev 5 minutes to recolor the mount. I don't think it takes 5 minutes, but maybe I'm wrong.
If that's what works, that's what works. It is what it is. I mean, outside of making PvP more fun, if a Glad mount is going to make people, you know, make the participation go crazy, just do it. I don't know what the issue is. I don't know why. What was this? The 3rd expansion? I don't know why there is not a Glad mount in Solo Shuffle after the 3rd expansion. I mean, the numbers are right there. It's like 10 times more popular than threes. Solo Shuffle and Blitz have both carried the PvP participation the last 3 expansions.
I agree. I actually think he's 100% right about that. I mean, the 3v3 purists will be mad, but the truth is that Solo Shuffle and Battleground Blitz actually carry at the moment 100%, and they should 100,000,000% have a unique mount reward. There's no doubt about it.
Okay, threes is no longer the main bracket people queue. It's just not, right? Solo Shuffle, Blitz, those are the main brackets. You should be feeding people rewards for doing it. So As always, like my previous video, just recolor. Just add a recolored glad mount to every bracket. And if you're able to get every single glad mount in that season, you get another recolor. You can show off that you are absolutely an insane player. You got 24, whatever rating in all these brackets, and then you can flex that mount because that's what people like to do. That's what they like to do. If I go to the PvP area, you know people are going to be riding on the glad mount probably. Well, I don't see them now. It's kind of backfiring right now. But you know, whenever there's a really insane
They're
glad
just
mount,
on store mounts. They're not on glad mounts. They're just on the store mount.
people are going to be standing on it in the PvP area. They want to show it off, which is cool. That's why I started PvPing. I started PvPing because back in Legion, I wanted the green enchant. I saw someone with the green enchant, and I was like, I really, really want that. I don't know where it is right now, but right here, Demonic Tyranny. I really, really want that green enchant. And I really wanted it in MOP too when it was red enchant. And guess what? I wasn't good enough. I was not good enough to get it in MOP. And I don't have it. I won't ever get it. But I saw the green one in Legion, and you best believe I tried super hard, and I got it. And it felt so good to get it finally after multiple seasons of trying to get it.
I have another thing. You know what is very low-hanging fruit? Is old elite sets. You know, so in Mythic Plus, I'm pretty sure once you get a certain rating, you can get one token to get an old Mythic Plus mount. I feel like they should bring back old elite sets. Like, you know what I mean? You get like Glad or something like that. Some achievement, or maybe it's a participation thing. You play a shit ton on your battle pass, and your reward is like a token to get one old elite set for your class. They should be. There's no reason that they shouldn't be. Yes, like, I have earned a lot of the old elite sets, and I don't have them. There's no way to get them. Like, I had all the elite sets in Kata, and I have none of them because I didn't save them. I didn't bank them for transmog. And there's no way for me to get them. So it's not like I didn't earn those. You know, I don't know.
I think a reward from PvP. You best believe I got it.
And I think one season is super reasonable, by the way. One a season feels very reasonable.
Just shower PvPers with rewards. Add the trading post, right? And guess what? I'm going to say it. I don't care if it's unpopular. At the end of that trading post, you get a coin, a little coin, to get an old elite set. I don't care.
Oh my god! What? Pre-recorded, dude.
I don't care. Obviously, PvP's dying, right? It's been dying. It's been hemorrhaging for multiple seasons, multiple expansions. There needs to be a way to get more casual players, because Blizzard already has the competitive players. Like, I'm hooked. I'm not going anywhere, right? You and I watching this video, we're not going anywhere. We need more casual players, and we need them to stick with it. That's what we need, okay? You get an old elite set. I know for a fact, 1,000,000%, we would see record-breaking numbers. If you're doing a battle pass where you're pushing people to Q-rated arena,
dude, I just said this.
Progress through it by doing casual stuff like World PvP, random battlegrounds, anything, and at the end is an absolutely insane reward like buying an old elite set. I'm telling you, the game would go crazy. There would be so many people in PvP. There really would be. I really feel that way. And that's just my opinion on the rewards with the battle pass that could tie together. It's so important, I feel, to get everybody, not just the higher end rewards, but also the lower end. I think that is extremely important.
I agree.
Because I'll tell you one good thing that Blizzard has done is 1,800 is the sweet spot for the elite sets. This is money right here. Whoever came up with this, the elite set at 1,800, fantastic. Because guess what? I'm even doing it. I'm a Mistweaver one trick. You best.
Wait, can I show you something? Wait a minute.
Sets. This is money.
Can I show you something that's really stupid?
Right here. Whoever came.
Bro, this guy. Look at how dumb this is. This guy has... Here's one thing that never made sense to me. I'm just going to do a quick rant. He doesn't even have the Glad set. Like, somehow you earn the Elite set before the Glad set in this game. This guy has 1 million games played this season, and he still doesn't have his Glad set earned. Now, he could probably just go buy it, but I feel like if you earn the Elite set, you should just get the Glad set or something like that. I mean, why the heck not?
Came up with this, the elite set at 1,800, fantastic. Because guess what? I'm even doing it. I'm a Mistweaver one trick. You best believe I got the Evoker elite set. 1,800, I can do that, right? You want people to push. You want to give people a reason to push, to get rating. And I feel like those...
Dude, I know like people that literally only play for the elite sets. That's it. Like, their whole season is just to get the elite set on different characters. That's literally the entire game to them.
And you can only get that coin once a season, by the way. It's account-wide, you only get it once a season. So don't, you're not going to have people getting it, like, all of them like crazy. When it comes to the casual community with Glad mounts, I think the honor level mounts are fine for them. The issue is they just haven't added any, right? I mean, when was the last time they added an honor level mount? 500 was the most recent one. And there are people that are much higher than me, and I think I have... What am I at? I'm at 1,154. So it would be really nice if they added honor level mounts, maybe 750, maybe one for 1,000, and then I'm sure Blizzard has the data on what the average honor level is for players, and if there's somebody that's crazy like 2,000, put one in for them. Throwing it. It doesn't take much. It could be a recolor, but it would also be nice if we had like a nice little special one for anyone that's super high honor level. Next, and I know this wouldn't happen for any time close to the foreseeable future, and I never used to feel this way about PvP until the War Within, when there were a lot of changes, a lot of questionable changes that were just blanket changes for PvP and PvE. But I actually feel like PvP needs to be separated eventually from WoW. I think it needs to be its own game. I think it needs to be like Plunderstorm, where it's a separate, you log into the game.
I think this is a very controversial take. I don't ever see this happening, to be honest with you. I don't ever see this happening.
PvP in the top corner, and then it brings you like a separate screen with all of your PvP characters. I don't think it can be part of WoW anymore because of all of the changes and all of the kind of discrepancies between PvP and PvE, and it's just very confusing. So, for example, you could easily balance maybe, okay, here's a really good example, right? Rushing Wind Kick from Mistweaver, right? It was nerfed in the War Within because it was really good in 2s. The issue was it wasn't that insane in 3s, right? So you nerfed it in 2s, which nerfed it in 3s, and it made Mistweaver garbage in Season 3 of the War Within. Made me so sad. I was so depressed. Now, if PvP was separate, imagine a world where you could say, okay, Rushing Wind Kick, the damage is nerfed by 50% in the 2v2 bracket. Kind of like how they do it with PvE and PvP now. But in 3s, it's still the same.
So yeah, I was talking about that. I don't think it's reasonable. Like, I don't think they're going to do it. I really don't. I don't see a world. I mean, I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but I think they also don't like the idea, from what I've heard, of players having to like figure out how their classes work in so many different aspects of the game. Like from like a psychological standpoint, it's like for someone who wants to just like play around in the world and maybe you want to do some casual content, okay, it's time to do some dungeons. All right, maybe I'll try 2s, maybe I'll try battlegrounds. Like if your character feels astronomically different in all those things, I think it's a bad feeling.
Right? So now you can have independent little hotfixes for different brackets, rather than just blanket changes. And I think that could be a good way to balance brackets when something is really strong in Shuffle.
Could be. Could be. I'm not saying
Knight,
it's a bad idea. I just don't think they're going to do it.
Unholy Death Knight, I think, is really good in 3s. They have really good survivability. Dampening doesn't ramp up as high, so they're able to live longer. But in Solo Shuffle, they lack, right? All of their healing is percentage-based. It's all affected by dampening. Dampening ramps up way faster, right? So you can have something like that, where you can nerf and buff based on different brackets, which I think is what PvP needs. As far as gearing goes, now I think I am on the outs tier. I actually do enjoy gearing for PvP. I do. I think it's quick. I like that I can pick my stats for crafted gear, but I don't think that's enough. I think PvPers need a way from going from logging into the game to hitting join battle instantly. I think it needs to be instant. And then this could also introduce something called the Gladiator Coliseum, right? A place where PvPers, and these little areas, they're nice. But like, they don't feel like a PvP area. It just feels like Silver Moon.
It's true. It doesn't really feel like anything special, you know? But also, they want to make like the cities feel alive. I feel like they could make like a freaking Coliseum area, you know? It's got all the vendors. It's where all the gladiators hang out and show off their glad mounts, you know what I mean? All the boys are showing off their elite sets and their weapons and all that cool stuff. Like,
city with a dummy.
I also love how our dummies are just shoved in like a random corner, you know? It's like... I love that the PvP dummies are just such an afterthought, it feels like.
And 3 PvP vendors. It doesn't feel like a PvP Coliseum where everyone can go hang out, they can go talk, we can duel and stuff like that. Like, it doesn't feel like that. Like, I know that PvPers are asking like this for a while, and there was so much hope. I think that where is it called? It was in Voidstorm. There was so much hope for the Slayer's Rise. This was close. I love the PvP World Quest, but I think we need our own area. Like, I would say have PvP World Quests in the area or something like that, but it needs a Coliseum. You know what would be so cool? The Gladiators Coliseum. And then there's an arena in the middle of, or like 2 arenas.
Dude, I love how so many of these ideas we get so excited about, and they're all just a lot of the stuff we've been talking about for years, just like you said. You know, so much of the battle pass, the rewards, the rating revamp, like a PvP zone. Dude, we're making a video about this every single freaking expansion, every patch, dude.
In the middle of the area, and then if you hop in, you could like 3v3 or like 2v2 or duel. You know, kind of like the, what's it called? The Brawlers Guild. Does anyone remember that? Is that still in the game? Brawlers Guild? I feel like it used to be. I have no idea. But something like a Brawlers Guild where people can hang out. Yo, let's just do a 2v2 scrim right here. 3v3 scrim right here. Jump into the arena and you just battle it out, right? And then you have a free-for-all arena where anyone that enters, you just become hostile. And anyone, survival of the fittest, and the winner gets like some kind of reward.
I still think the coolest thing they could ever add, I want you guys to really just imagine this. I think one of the coolest things that they could ever add in WoW is an area where 2 people can queue into each other in a duel and everybody can watch. And it would be cool if you could wager shit on that too. But that would be amazing. You queue up, you get thrown in, your cooldowns reset, and you duel to the death. And everybody can watch. It's called Goldshire? That's trash, man. No, Goldshire is trash. I mean an actual arena. No one's interfering. No one's running on top of you. It's just a 1v1. You queue in. It resets your cooldowns. You can maybe even wager stuff on it. Like, that seems like the easiest thing they could ever add. Ever. Yeah, exactly like RuneScape style. Exactly like RuneScape.
And that actually puts a smile on my face because I feel like that would be so much fun. It would be so much fun. I really do. And so I think PvPers need that. They need their own location. They need their own place, right? We're already in like the corner of the city, right? We're already down here, right? This whole big we got already down here. Like give us an island. Give us like a Hearthstone where like you put a banner on the ground and then you port to the Gladiator Sanctum and like you go to the Coliseum and you could just chill out there with all PvPers. So something like that I think would be cool. But I do think eventually PvP does need to be separated from the WoW game, which does make me sad, but I do think it is. And then I think I stopped myself. But as far as gearing goes, I know I am on the opposite opinion. I think most people just want to be able to, like Tournament Realms, log in, get the PvP gear, put it on, buy it with nothing. It's free, and then you just queue, right? I think that's what PvPers want. And honestly, I don't mind that. And I think a lot of PvPers are also there.
I have thoughts.
They don't care about the stats on the gear. They just want gear and then a template, right? That's what people. Or maybe you can customize the stats.
Legion was the best. So my thing with this is I feel like this is the easiest way to get people to try PvP. Because let's face it, most of the people that are playing the game, they're raiders, they're casual Andes, they're doing dungeons, blah, blah, blah. Maybe they do Mythic Plus. They don't want to farm a second gear set, just like I don't want to farm a second gear set to do Mythic Plus. If my gear was good in Mythic Plus, I would just play Mythic Plus. Like if I had this PvP gear and I could just go play Mythic Plus, I would literally do it. And I think it is super important that people that just do dungeons and raid, if they want to try arena, they don't just lose immediately because they don't have versatility and they don't have their trinket bonus. You know what I mean? A lot of people are like, you know what? Maybe I will try solo shuffle. And they don't even have the freaking PvP trinkets. And it's unplayable, literally unplayable. You will just die and lose every game in the opener. And if we want to get like more people into PvP, there needs to be way less friction with PvP gear. I don't care about PvP gear. At this point, I literally don't care about it at all. Like, I think it's nice that we get like a set and it looks cool and blah, 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 but I just want to get more of the player base to actually try it. Get rid of versatility? Yeah, I mean, that's what I think. I think versatility is a really boring PvP stat. And I think what they could do, the easiest possible thing they could do, like, if you look at my versatility right now, it gives me 8% damage reduction. Let's just say it's 10%. Just add that to this. Literally add it to this. Increases your interlock by 10%, your stamina by 15%, and you take 10% less damage in rated PvP. That's it. And then you just don't have versatility being damage reduction anymore. The end. Like... And you could even have it different for every class.
On like what they want or stuff like that, which I think is cool as well. And then, yeah, I think it would just be cool. Just having a nice PvP area separate from the game. Just PvPers just chilling would be so much fun. Maybe there could be a spectator mode, and maybe you could introduce tournaments, like in-game community tournaments. I think that's one thing the game is lacking for sure. I know when I started playing like a little bit of Counter-Strike, there were so many tournaments like every weekend, and I think that would be cool. Sometimes spectate mode. Imagine if like you could queue up in the Gladiator Coliseum. You could queue up.
Yeah.
Yourself, and then like there's a tournament, like a Friday tournament. Winner gets 100k gold, like split amongst the teammates or something like that. And then you can have spectate mode where you can spectate the arena. That would be cool. That's
Yo, Magitech, thanks for the sub, man.
Being able to watch your friends
appreciate it, buddy.
Player queue, I think that's fun. I think that is really sick. And obviously you can have people disable it. You know what I mean? Like that's all.
So does anyone remember the Duelers Guild in BFA? Nobody does. I do remember it, but it wasn't implemented well. There needs to be a way for nobody to interfere, and that was in the worst location ever as well.
Like, you know, beyond me, but you know, just in general, just like stuff like that would be just really cool and really fun to watch. For this section, I just want to talk about why maybe players might also be leaving in the middle of the season. And the biggest pain point, in my opinion, as someone who pretty much plays, I pretty much play every season, whether we're halfway through the season or not, I'm playing the full season. The biggest issue for me is, and honestly, is that Blizzard's just too slow. You're just too slow when it comes to changes. And I kind of noticed it a lot in the War Within. I did notice that because there was a patch, I don't know if it was season 1 or season 2, but Beast Mastery got a buff to Black Arrow, and it caused the pet to like hit you like 100 times in a row very, very quickly, and you're just one-shotting people. To the point where there were shuffle lobbies with like 3 VM hunters, and whoever could get lucky enough with the one shot won the round, right? And that took like 3 weeks, 2 to 3 weeks to fix. That is, and I know it was definitely at the start of a season because I was like, damn, like the start of the season is so important, and we have this bug, and people are just quitting. It must have been the start of season 2, I think, or maybe the very start of season 1. I think it was season 2 though. And it's just too long. It takes way too long. And this expansion, for example, and I'm gonna hate saying it. I am gonna hate saying it. The change to Mistweaver healing into pets took way too long. It took way too long, right? Like, I love that build. That build was so much fun, the spin to win build. It took like 2 months for it to get changed, right? I mean, you don't see DKs, demos, or many BM hunters just because of that change. Devour demon hunters right now are terrorizing PvP. It's not fun. They play 0% verse. They can one-shot you. My defensives don't mean anything. And it's just so frustrating to queue into. And you should never have players frustrated when queuing into a certain spec. And yet they continue. They continue. Devour is still just absolutely insane in PvP. Void Weaver Disc Priest is another example. I mean, there are Disc Priests that they out-damage everybody. They're out-damaging DPS. And not a single change has come through. Not one. And this is going on multiple expansions now, by the way. We're going on 2 expansions.
They have made some changes, to be fair. Look at my... Well, you can't see it. I mean, look at this, okay? So I'm currently on my Void Weaver. Let me just hide chat really quick. Look at the damage meter. This is my favorite spec, by the way, so please stop talking about Void Weaver.
Void Weaver out-damaging every DPS in lobbies, in 3s, in 2s. Nothing. Absolutely nothing at all. So, stuff like that. And even most recently, last week, mind control bug. Listen to me. I lost 1 game to mind control bug. I couldn't press my action bar. Done. I don't want to see another Disc Priest complain about Disc ever again. I cannot believe it. I want you to know, and I'm just saying this for visibility, if you want to get a free 2400, play Priest. All you have to do is mind control and Evoker. After they hover, they would disconnect. That's what people are confirming. It is absolutely insane kind of bug. I don't know why that spell is not disabled in PvP. It should 1 billion% be disabled in PvP until they can fix it. Which is a little concerning because, speaking of too slow, where's Blade's Edge Arena? Has anybody seen Blade's Edge? It's been like 3 or 4 years.
Well, I think at this point, there's just bugs they can't fix. Like, from what I understand, like, WoW is built on, like, the craziest amount. Like, what they've done with WoW is insane. Like, shit is just, like, I don't know. It's just, like, code on top of code, and this is breaking that, and everything's really fragile, and it's a really old game. So they're actually disabling the ability to knock people that are disoriented. And I think the reason they're doing it is they can't fix it. They don't know how. They've tried. They can't do it. They're getting rid of it. And I think Blade's Edge will actually come back as a result of that. And I think, sadly, even though Mind Control is like one of the coolest spells ever, they might have to change the way it works. Where, like, when you Mind Control somebody, maybe you don't control... As fun as it is, I love Mind Control, but, like, if it's completely disable Mind Control or leave it the way it is, I feel like they need to make some kind of change as a third option. Because I don't like the idea of disabling it, because Mind Control is really cool, but maybe you don't get to control them, and, like, you Mind Control someone and they just move around like an NPC or something like that. You know what I mean? Instead of you controlling them and, like, disconnecting them.
They said they were working on it, and we never got it back. I think that was in Dragonflight. So listen, I get it. I know that there are more deadlines that are being met by engineers, higher ups. 1,000,000%. I get it. I'm a developer myself. I get it. But if you're talking about trying to justify putting resources into PvP because not as many people are playing it, why you're too slow? You're way too. Maybe put some resources on it and see how fast you can fix these bugs and issues that are in PvP that are just terrorizing PvPers, right? Like, if I play the game almost every day, right? At least I try to every day. If I was a casual player trying to PvP and I got disconnected and I'm in a solo shuffle and I got DC'd from a Mind Control from Priest and I lose 150 rating because
yeah, you're quitting. You're quitting for sure.
Back into solo shuffle. Why would I do that? Why would I risk my rating that I worked so hard for? Right, 150 rating is a lot. Why would I risk my rating again?
That's another thing I just wanted to mention is, like, people have really low attention span, or so they have really low, like, patience for bugs. And I'm that way in other games. If I play a different game, the reason I have patience for it in WoW is because I've played the game for so long and I love it and it's a part of who I am. But any other game, if it's really buggy and shitty, I'm just never playing it again. And I won't even look at it. As soon as you know what I mean? Like, if there's an unacceptable level of bugs or issues, I'm just not playing it. So if someone's about to, like, try WoW, or, like, maybe they want to try PvP and they're dealing with this, they're gone. You just lost a customer.
Because of a bug in the game. So stuff like this. It just, that's why the initial comment or start of the video, it just feels so backwards to me, because if you put resources into PvP, I can guarantee you more players will play it. I did mention it before about the different brackets, and I just want to say, personally, it's no secret, I'm not a fan of solo shuffle. I am more of a fan of flex queue. And for that, if it was up to me, I know I mentioned that solo shuffle and BG Blitz has absolutely carried Arena. Or PvP, 1,000,000%. What I would do, BG Blitz rules are going to random battlegrounds. BG Blitz plays amazing. The pace
Agreed.
Of it, fantastic.
I've said that a bunch.
Amazing. Love it. BG Blitz should be the standard for random battlegrounds.
Yep.
The next thing I would do is I would remove solo shuffle and I would bake it into 2s, 3s, and RBGs. Okay, so RBGs would turn into BG Blitz, but it's a flex queue. You can queue with any amount of people. And now that they're making it so you can't win trade and snipe and stuff like that, it could be a good time to do it, in my opinion. So, for example, I got 5 friends. I don't have 10 friends. All right, I barely have 2 IRL, but I got 3 WoW friends. Right? Let's queue up a raid battleground. let's have Blizzard find 7 people. Maybe there's 7 other solos queued, and let's just queue some.
That would actually be cool. I think I might actually queue random battlegrounds. I think that would actually be neat if there was flex queue for rated battlegrounds. I wouldn't mind that at all.
2s, that might be hard for RBGs, but for 2s and 3s, I feel like it can't be that difficult, right? For
Or
2s,
it's not
I'm a
random,
healer.
rated battleground, sorry.
I don't have any teammates on. I want to queue with 2s. Join battle. That's it. I just want to join battle. Boom. Find me a DPS. I don't care if I get queued into like Magnus and Woe. I don't care. I don't care if they queue together. What I care about is that I get to play the game. I would rather play the game and lose than not play the game at all, or sit in a 20-minute shuffle queue, have one person leave, and now my 20 minutes I wasted my life. There's nothing worse than feeling like I wasted my time. Let me queue up at 2s. Same thing with 3s. Harambe and I, do you know how hard it is to find a 3rd? It's so hard. Harambe and I, we want to queue at 3s. We're queued up. Join battle. Boom. Find me a DPS. Immediately find me a DPS. I might queue into a pre-made 3 team. Has no one played any other competitive game ever? No one here has played Counter-Strike and queue into a 5-stack? Yeah, you might lose, but you're playing the game. You're playing the game, right? That's all. That's the point of this game. You're just trying to play the game. I don't care. I don't care if I'm losing. Because guess what? Guess what we get to do? Hit join battle again. Get a queue within 30 seconds. Maybe we lose again. I'm hitting join.
You said disagree here. I think solo queuing to pre-mades is the worst experience. I mean, I kind of agree with that. I don't really enjoy, like, I'm not going to enjoy queuing into someone playing the most OP comp with a massive advantage over just like, that's it. That's how I feel. I don't know. With like rating on the line, it's like, oh, great, we lose. I got this crappy healer on my team again, you know? Amazing. So, like, I don't know. I feel like something like Flex Q3s would have to be its own thing, but maybe not. I'm not sure. Maybe you'd have a separate rating if you were Flex queuing or something. I'm not sure.
Battle again. Because playing the game is more fun than sitting in LFG, sitting in a queue, and having nothing happening. So
I'm really like on the
my
fence about
idea.
this one. I don't know
that
about
might
it.
not be popular. It is what it is. Another pain point that I find for PvP, and I'm going to show my bias here a little bit.
It's
and
like a lot of people think, oh, you get rid of shuffle and we'll do flex queue. I'm just like, I don't know if I would actually like that. Like, I'm not sure. I'd have to try it, I guess.
Balance. There are so many complaints about it's too hard to LFG, which LFG I will talk about. It is hard. The queue times for shuffle and blitz are too long. I can't fill an RG group because I can't have a healer. There needs to be a super hard emphasis on healer balance in this game, in PvP. There needs to be. Above nothing else, if you're able to fix the healer crisis and make people actually want to heal, believe it or not, the queue times will go down. I believe this is top 5,000, right? You have 3 dominant healers. And I know, listen, I do know that representation does not mean everything. It does not equal balance, okay? Because let me tell you, our druid is pretty insane. I'm not gonna lie. But I would say at once a week, Blizzard, you have so much data. You have so much data, way more data than we have access to. Once a week, who are the bottom 2 healers? Okay, Holy Priest and our Shaman. How can we improve that? Let's give our Shaman a Riptide buff, Healing Tide buff, something like that. Holy Priest, let's give them maybe a damage reduction on their GS. You know, something like that. Oh, wow, that worked. Oh my God. Holy Priest and our Shaman are now higher than our Druid and Holy Priest. Okay, or Holy Pally. Okay, 2 more weeks later. Wow, it looks like, yeah, those changes were really good. Really good. Resto Shaman and Holy Pally's now on the bottom. Okay, let's do a little buff to Holy Pally. And you just keep iterating over and over on the healers until, I mean, top 1,000, it's a little bit different. And then if you go top 500, I mean, there's always going to be a meta, but like, look at this. I mean, it just, I feel like there needs to be more of an emphasis on healer balance rather than nerfing the top healers, unless there's something so egregious, right, that it needs to be nerfed right now, this week, immediately. There should always be
Red Paladins.
Always. How is there 1 Guardian Druid in the top 503s and 3 Holy Priests? Solo Shuffle might be a little different. I actually don't know. Where's Shuffle? Maybe it's a little different. There are no Holy Priests. There are 0 Holy Priests in the top 500. Come on. Like, let's, top 1,000? There's 16. So they just start to tape.
It's funny though, because Holy Priests aren't that bad. And they actually just did a healer pass. At like, to their credit, they did a healer pass this week. But I do think it could be better. And I also agree with him that healer balance feels very important, because I feel like when different healers are viable, it enables different DPS and different comp styles and stuff like that.
Taper off at 500. Look into that. Give them a little buff. Give them a damage. They obviously need damage. They need void ship back, by the way. Blizzard, if you're watching this, I'm going to regret saying it. I hate saying it. Disc Priest and Holy Priest, give them their void ship back. Actually, give the Shadow Priest too. They need a little something too. They need some love. Give them void ship back as PvP talent. Because, damn, they got nothing. There are none in here. And then look at the range. Like, the range just start the top.
I don't know if I agree with that one. Yo, Marvin 1995, thank you for the prime. The problem is, like, this is another one of those examples where, like, I think priests are actually doing really well in Blitz, right? So it's like, this is what I said at the beginning, where it's like it's like, it's so hard to balance. Like, let's look at Blitz in the last 14 days in the top 500. Like, priests are actually, I think they're doing real well. Like, Disc is very good, you know what I mean? So I was like, how do you balance that, really? It's a difficult thing to do. And then also, like, Disc is broken in 2s. It's the most broken healer by far. You know? So that's where it's like it becomes. I feel like Blizzard has made it very difficult for them to balance all those things.
Up too. It's not just a healer thing. It's also range and melee. You just see them start to just crumble away. But there needs to be an emphasis on healer balance. If that's one good thing that could come out of this, it's put an emphasis on healer balance. And I guarantee you that the queues for Shuffle and Blitz, they'll go down so fast. Next, I want to talk about LFG because LFG, I think the same kind of goes for PvE too. It's just hard to find teammates. That's pretty much it. This is actually an add-on.
I've never made a healer or really played one much. Started Disc 2 weeks ago. I'm 20 wins away from Legend, and Disc is pretty darn good. Yeah. Healing is awesome. Like everyone thinks I'm memeing when I say this, but I actually find myself wanting to heal more than anything else right now, just because you get fast queues, and I think it's actually pretty fun. Yeah, everyone said, "Oh, healing sucks so bad," but I don't know. I feel like DPS also can suck just as bad.
They have a let me disable the premium groups filter, which is what makes the LFG look pretty much decent. But I have not used the LFG system without that on in a very long time. So this is the LFG, right? I'm trying to find a team. Like this is beyond below minimum, right? Like behind the bar or below the bar. This, I can't even see certain people's rating. There's people selling boosts. I wish there was a better LFG system. That's pretty much it. Why is there not a better way to find teammates in any way? Maybe suggested players, maybe add a tab here or something out here that's suggested players. But I'm going to tell you a big pain point in PvP is the fact that it's extremely difficult to just find teammates. I could not imagine trying to PvP or even do keystones and not have people I've already queued with. Like if I'm a new player, I can't find players because these people, they're gonna lose one game, they're gonna kick me, which you can't control that. But it would just be nice to have a better way to just find players along, with the same experience that maybe you could just.
I think that's where that would be a benefit of flex queue, right? It's like if you're flex queuing, maybe you could actually find someone that's also queuing, and then you guys can just queue up together.
Send them a whisper game or something, some kind of way to just find players that are looking for a team. Maybe some kind of bulletin board for PvPers, something like that. I think something like that needs to be in the game because it's just way too hard to find players of equal skill or experience in this game. Talked about the casual player base, I think, quite a bit. And I kind of want to talk about the complete opposite side of it, which is the competitive players. And I just wish, and I know that it backfired last time, I wish there was a way for us as a community to support them more, right? They put so much time, work, effort, practice, everything. They are pretty much, in my opinion, that's what, when people are watching WoW, PvP on Twitch and stuff like that, especially around tournament time, like that's what people are watching. And I wish that we as a community could support them more. I wish there was crowdfunding. I know they tried to do it in the past and it didn't work out well, but I wish there was 100%. If I donate like $100 to a prize pool, that goes to the prize pool. That's all I want to say because I watch these players. I watch Calvish, Meep, even like
Yo, so many. Thank you so much.
Like I wish there was a way to support them. Laros, all those people that are putting in the time streaming, that are practicing on stream. I don't know any of their situations, but I'm sure most of them treat it like a job. And I feel like the prize pool doesn't
Thank you so many.
That competes at all. It doesn't do it justice. So I wish there was a way for basically just crowdfunding. That's all I want for this section. I just want to say I just wish there was a way, a little donate page to just donate towards the prize pool. Maybe a PvP tabard. Maybe something like that. I know that they tried toys. Maybe a tabard that allows me to transmog it in game to help support my team. What if there was like a liquid or a team's the crest on a tabard, right? And then you can transmog that tabard and show your support for your team. That would be cool. Well, I wish something like that would be in the game. Short section of this video, but I do want to shout out like all the competitive players. You're all insane. I know the amount of work they put in, all the time in practice. So hopefully Blizzard can see that the competitive side of things is just as important as the casual side of WoW PvP. I also want to talk about exposure for PvPers because I didn't really see it until actually this past week where the Warcraft page goes live with housing.
I wanted to I kind of feel like Blizzard shot themselves in the foot with the last time they did crowdfunding. I think it would be amazing, and I actually think a lot of the community would support the prize pool, but I think they messed up real bad last time, and I don't know if they'll ever do it again because of that. As much as I would love that, I'm like, you know what I mean? If they added like a mount to the game and all the proceeds of that mount went towards the prize pool, like that'd be sick. But I think they would have to be 100% transparent that it all goes to the prize pool and stuff.
By the way, shout out to all the people that do housing. You have more creativity in one pinky than I have in my entire body. So shout out to you guys. You guys are like rank 1, just builders, which is fantastic. But it gave me an idea. You know how like Twitch has a front page for just everyday partnered streamers? Why not? Why doesn't Warcraft have like once a month? Maybe the community votes, get the community involved, right? That's always fun. Once a month, twice a month, once every 2 weeks.
What is this one?
A PvPer can go live on the Warcraft channel and do some shuffles. Queue some 3s, do some 2s, right? Because you want to expose people to PvP, and a lot of PvPers aren't that big because not a lot of people watch it, not a lot of people maybe aren't interested in it, which is okay. But a lot of people
did that recently. Actually, they had someone play PvP on the Warcraft channel, and this is no offense to the creator that they chose, but I don't think the person had ever played PvP before. Yeah, it was kind of interesting. They picked someone to showcase PvP that I don't think they actually PvP'd, and they were just only using the 1-button rotation and stuff, and it felt like an odd choice.
So why not just have, or even if the Warcraft page can just restream their stream or something like that, where a PvPer can answer questions, right? ask any questions from a PvPer, and you just have a bunch of maybe newer or their normal viewers just asking questions away, just asking, you know, and then new players get to see PvP, get to see what it's like, get exposure to it, try to get an understanding of how PvP works. Maybe do it around tournament season. Pick a tournament player, right? Pick someone that is in the top 3 teams. Waz, Raikou.
That would be
Pick
cool.
one of them. Have them go live on the Warcraft channel. Have them queue some shuffles. Have them queue 3s. Maybe I mean they may not want to, but have them stream some practice. Maybe they don't need comms. Maybe it's just muted. Maybe someone's live. Maybe someone's shoutcasting their practice or their shuffles or their arenas, right? Something like that would be so cool, so awesome to have for exposure for players to PvP, rather than just having the smaller, you know, PvP streams. Obviously, there aren't as many viewers for Mythic Plus, because let's not lie to ourselves. PvE is bigger than PvP, but still, you might catch somebody's interest, might pique someone's interest, maybe from a different game. Maybe that's someone that does normally PvE.
It is very interesting. If you look at like the VODs of the finals for the MDI and of like the arena scene, they have similar viewership. And I actually think a lot of the views in the WoW section are PvPers. Like, even though the player base, even though PvE has such a big player base maybe compared to PvP, I still feel like the overall like eyes on that content is still like PvP is still doing quite well. It definitely holds its own, even if it is a little bit less. I don't think it always is, by the way. Sometimes I actually think that like the AWC gets more like VOD watches than the MDI. It still holds its own. There's still a lot of people that care about the game and like the game.
And like, wow, let me go try that. You know, so anything like that, more exposure to PvP, the better, in my opinion. Finally, and I think this is another huge pain point for PvP, is the ranking system is just outdated, right? These numbers, what do they mean? Like 477, 6, what do they mean? This means nothing to me. Like, truly, I think that WoW PvP is due for an overhaul, and I'll try to explain what I think could work. Let me just bring up Paint, and I don't know if I'm gonna be able to explain it well, but right now, if you look at any website, you have a bell curve here, which is really good, by the way. And at the peak here, I think is 1800, which is why I mentioned that elite sets at 1800, it's pretty good, right? 1800, you might have 1900 too. You might have some players like get to 1900, which is great. And then you have here, maybe like this is 2100, and then 2700 is like all the way over here. This is like top like 0.5%. I think this is like 0.5%, right? And then this is like the normal, in this bell curve should be 68% of players based on, you know, certain things. So right here, but in between these ratings, you have buckets of players. Normally I just know them as histogram buckets. So you have 1800, 1900, but then you have like 1825, 1850, 1875, right? And then you have all these little buckets of players right here. And I think what the rating system is doing is, obviously with MMR, you're trying your best to, you're trying to get someone as close to their MMR as possible, right? So you have someone that's 1800 queue up. The game's gonna say, all right, this guy's 1800, he has 1800 MMR. Let's try to get him a team of players between 1775, maybe even 1790, and like 1820, right? That's a pretty small bucket. What I think rating should look like is, I think you should have people that are duelist be able to queue into anyone that's duelist. And I know that sounds crazy. So for example, I mentioned this in my last video, Hearthstone does this, where they revamped the rating system a while ago. It's a lot better now, because again, queues were getting so long. And what they do now is, in WoW terms, if I'm I don't know what 1800 is. 1800, what is this? This is, okay, 1950 is Rival 2, right? 1950, so I'm right here, right? And let me Control Z, and let me go to here. So
okay.
1950 is right here, for example. The game is going to try to put me with a group of people that are as close to me as possible. And I think what needs to happen is, instead of basing the game off of my rating, I think the game needs to base it off of whatever this called, whatever this is, Rival 2. I don't know what it's called, whatever my...
Yeah, I mean, it would basically, this is what literally every other modern game does, right? It's like you have like, what is it, like bronze, silver, gold, platinum, diamond, fucking super diamond or whatever it is, and omega diamond. That would be great. And I think that would be totally fine. I feel like it also protects players from a situation where they are just getting owned by people's alts. You know what I mean? And I feel like you could even do something where, for example, let's say on my main mage, I'm super diamond or whatever. I'm like one of the top ranks. If I make an alt, maybe all of my alts start at diamond or something like that. You know what I mean? So I'm not infecting, you know, the bronze and the silver and the gold with my alts. Like there's like a certain point where you kind of just start on your alts. And that's the bracket where you play on. Like, obviously, you're a very experienced player. You know what you're doing. You're not going to go and ruin the game for all the people that are a little bit lower ranked. You know what I mean? But you could easily do that. And you could even just use Gladiator 1, Gladiator 2, Gladiator 3, for example. And you just queue in people in that range. And maybe you have to win a certain amount of Glad games to get out of it. But that is the kind of rating system he's talking about. And it's what pretty much every other modern game has.
My stat is right there. So basically, anyone that's Rival 2, I can queue into anyone that's Rival 2. And then obviously, there's going to be a hidden MMR for, you know, let's just say you're someone that's 2300, and you also queue into someone that's elite into an elite, but someone is like a little bit lower MMR elite, queue into a higher MMR elite. Obviously, the higher amount is going to earn a little less. But you know what I mean? Anyway, these buckets, I think, need to be increased way more. So instead of having these small buckets right here, let's just say we want to get rid of these buckets right here. So instead of these small ones, now if you're 1800 and you queue, the game's going to try to put you between 1800 and 1900 team, right? So something like that, I think, is what the game needs to do. Because right now, I think it's just the queues are too long. No one can play. It just takes way too long to find a game, whether a DPS or even a healer in Blitz. It just takes too long. So now you have this giant bucket. So instead of these little buckets of like 10 players, for example, right? You have a little bucket right here. Let's say this is 5 players, 5 players, 5 players. That's not a lot of players, right? It could take a long amount of time. Now you get rid of these buckets and you have like 20 players. You have a 20 player pool now. So anyway, that's why I think the game needs to be, just the rating system needs to be changed significantly. Not too much. I would get rid of the rating, like how hard it is. Like stop trying to get people as close to rating as possible and just do it based on the bracket that they're in. If you're elite, you can get somebody that's elite. If you're rival 2, you can get somebody that's rival 2. Expand those buckets a little bit more to more players. That way the games are a little faster. And also when it comes to rating, one thing I don't see a lot of people mention is the end of season rating that matters. In my opinion, because I do know queue anxiety is a thing for some players, I think Blizzard should make it so they count the highest rating you've been all season rather than what you end at. So you see how like my best rating this week was 2708, but my current rating is 2700. I think it would be really cool if Blizzard just took the 2708 as the best rating all season rather than the current rating. It kind of helps people queue, right? You could have one bad queue session and I can go from 2700 to 2400 and now I don't have any motivation to queue because wow, that's so far away. But if I always have that fallback where my best rating is 2708, I won't be afraid to queue, or players will be afraid to queue and try to push rating from where they normally are at.
That's kind of how Mythic Plus is right now. I don't know how I feel about that. How do you guys feel about that? Like basically a PvP rating system where you can't lose rating. I mean, you can lose rating, but you always have that safety net. I mean, that's why people have alts, right? They play alts, multiple characters, and they only queue the lowest one, and they try to get ahead of their alt. You know what I mean? That's kind of how Mythic Plus is right now, where it's like, especially with Resil keys, it's like you don't lose. You just queue, and you can only really go up.
So I think that'd be a pretty good quality of life thing rather than
He's asking for resilient CR. Yeah, I don't know about if I agree with that one, but
end of the season, just push really high. If you lose rating, that's fine. You know, if I want to queue with some friends towards the end of the season, I could queue with them and probably get the rating back if I queue with the main team. So little quality of life things like that, I think could help people further push and continue queuing with players maybe they don't normally queue with, and maybe boost some more players in the LFG community. All right, and I wasn't lying. I took a lot of notes. Okay, I did take quite a bit of notes, and I got through all of them. And I want to say, if you've made it to this far in the video, thank you so much for watching. I doubt many people will. This has been on my chest for a very long time. And I'm sure everyone else.
Dude, we watched the whole thing, man.
PvP to succeed. That's it. People they just want a PvP. They just want to queue. There is no other game like PvP, and that's the one thing WoW has going for them. That's the frustrating part. There's no other game like this. There's nothing. There is nothing at all like WoW PvP, which is why it's so confusing that they're even trying to second guess and justify not putting resources into it, because it's so much fun. It's hard. Don't get me wrong. It's hard to get into. It's an extremely large knowledge gap, but it's so worth learning. So that is it for me. I know this was a long video. I don't know how long it's an hour. We have been recording for an hour now. I would try to cut this down. I apologize for how long this video is, but this is
he didn't cut it down.
If WoW PvP isn't having the resources,
he didn't cut it down.
I want to at least say I tried my best to
he
make
didn't
sure
cut
to
it
help.
down.
I mean, I don't know if anyone at Blizzard's going to see this. They probably won't. They probably won't. But at least I tried, right? So that is it. Please, as always, comment down below. Tell me your thoughts on WoW PvP. Tell me what you like about it. Tell me the pain points. Tell me if there's anything I missed. I would be more than happy to. I would be more than happy to have a conversation as well with anybody. Like I will, if they want me to. I'm not nearly big enough, by the way. They don't know me. I would do a Q&A. I would do a Q&A with Ian right now. Any questions, please? Like I would love to do that. I want there to be a Q&A for PvP for some kind of communication. Anyway, I'm starting to rant again, but that's what the whole other hour of this video was for. So thank you so much, everybody, for watching. I appreciate it so much. I hope WoW PvP
I've always
continues to just get resources from Blizzard because it's so fun, and that is it for me. Hope everyone has a fantastic rest of the day. Hope you enjoy the video, and I'll see you later.
Dude, we love Mystical. I've always liked Mystical. I feel like the Mistweaver community is so lucky to have someone like Mystical that's just like such a nice little friendly happy guy that just loves Monk and makes good Monk guide and Monk content. Like, man, so lucky, bro. Mystical's a gem. Make sure you guys check out Mystical the Monk's channel, like the video, leave a comment, subscribe to him, and I'll probably upload this on my YouTube channel too. But yeah, if you guys want to, I will post the link to this video. You guys can go check it out. You called him little? I don't know. He's just like I don't know, man. He might be huge. I think he might be really tall. I don't know. That's not what I'm saying. Okay, you know what I mean? Like he's just a friendly guy. I don't know what to tell you, bro. I've always liked him though. I always liked him. He made some good points. I mean, obviously a lot of that stuff we've heard before, but I think it's nice to just get the ideas rolling, you know? Alerts. If I called you Little Elliot, would you be happy? It wouldn't offend me. I wouldn't actually care. Because then I would stand next to you IRL and I would tower over you. You know? Do do do. No no. You know. Dude. Anyways, guys, that's gonna be my my last shuffle of the day. I'm glad we got through that whole video, and thank you, Level It In, for linking it. Yeah, thanks for watching today, guys. We will see you guys tomorrow. I'll be on early in the morning if you guys want to come hang out. I look forward to seeing y'all. Thanks for watching, and until next time, have a great rest of your day. Peace out, friends. JL, show me tomorrow. If you're around, man, come to my stream and show me tomorrow. I'll check it out, okay? All right, peace out, everybody. Is Mystical live? Let me see. Mystical stream. I don't know if he is, but I'm going to check. No, he's not. Absterge is on a raid Absterge. /raid Absterge. Smooth operator. Smooth operator.